Oh, Dorian.
Roger, roger.
All right, is this thing on? Is this thing working? Hello, everyone. Hope all of you are having a great Sunday. Normally, we don't stream on Sundays. It's a little different around these parts. It's a little different around. Reason why we're streaming, in case you missed the Discord, I was like, you know what? We were so close to ending Hogwarts Legacy. Let's end this weekend on a magical note. Grab your broomstick. Grab your wand. Let's cast some spells in the finale of Hogwarts Legacy. Let's switch things up. And did I just hear a trophy? Oh, Odub on the Rumble side. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome on in. Yes, hope everyone's having a great Sunday, great weekend. Last night we had a good time. Oh, Braden.
pretty good.
You're pretty good. You're pretty good. Brayden, thank you very much for the resub. My dude, thank you. And it says for a total of 69 months as well. Thank you. Thank you. Hope all is well. Welcome on in, everyone. We're getting ready to wrap things up. We're getting ready to wrap things up here. So let's do it. Let's do it. All right. So restart from your last save. I think we're good, right? Right. This is where we left off. That's right. We're right here. We did a trial, and I know Professor Fig is waiting for us, but I think we got some side quests we can do. Live on a Sunday. Yo, good to see you, JDK. Yeah, let's not get too attached. Let us not get too attached to this idea. The only reason why I'm streaming because there's only like a few hours left of this game from what I understand. And I figured, you know what? Let's end this magical weekend on the high note with some Hogwarts Legacy. And then next weekend, we can start something brand new. A clean slate. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? It could be Spider-Man Miles Morales and follow that up with Spider-Man 2 on the PS5. Or, you know, JDK, you know a thing or two about that Final Fantasy VII Remake, Rebirth. That could be something going on, you know. We can lean into that, possibly. Yeah, Ooga Booga, good to see you, good to see you. And YouTube Shadow Bansby, good to see you as well. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Yeah, normally we don't stream on Sundays. Or we could do some Godfather games. I got 2 Godfather games on the PS3 that I've not played before, so that could be something I can look into. But there's so many games in the backlog. But I just really wanted to end, like, this game's been so good, and I was like, you know, I don't want to wait another like 6 days before I stream again before playing this. So, and good to see you there, Clove. I'm doing good. My voice is a little deeper right now, as you can probably tell. It's a little bit more on the dark side. Usually I try to do a little bit of vocal warm-ups. I don't know if anyone else does this before you go live streaming. Like, just practice your voice, a little bit of, let's say, some tongue twisters or singing. I did some tongue twisters, but I didn't really do my vocal singing, or just to get myself, you know, whatever. So I didn't do that. So it's a little bit more coarse right now. It's a little rough, but I'm good. I'm doing pretty good. I know we got a few side quests that we want to do. All right, we're gonna work on our first quest with Poppy before we get to the main line. Before we get to that main line story stuff, let's do a little bit of side questing. What other platform are you streaming on right now? So yeah, YouTube shadow bans me. We're on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, as you know, Twitter, X, YouTube Shorts feed, TikTok. Yeah, so yo, Bluedy, good to see you. Welcome on in, Bluedy. Thank you again. The other night for the raid, it was a lot of fun. We made some good progress on our Friday night stream, and last night we made some excellent progress. Yeah. Yo, Abysmal, good to see you. I was excited. The first one watching. All right, Ooga Booga, right on. And Red, it's great to see you too. Yeah, it's great to see you too. Yeah, like I was just saying, guys, let's not get too excited. Let's not get too attached to the idea. Sundays are a stream day. It's just that this weekend, it's been so, you know, pardon the pun, but it's been magical, you know? It's been a great time. I figured, you know, we're so close to the end of the game, which I've been told. I got a couple messages last night after I finished my stream, said, you're pretty close to finishing the game. And I was like, okay, maybe we'll do a stream there today, which we are. So we should definitely dabble in the Spider-Man next. You think so? We'll see. Yeah, I got Spider-Man Miles Morales. I'm reading my list here. I got Spider-Man Miles Morales, Spider-Man 2 on PlayStation 5. Again, shout out to JDK. I know he's been thinking about that Final Fantasy VII Remake, Rebirth. I got those on the PS5 waiting. I got some Godfather games on PS3. I could go back and play some more Ratchet and Clank. I was just spitballing with Viewer USA the other day talking about Fable games. I got some Fable on the original Xbox, and then Fable 2 and 3 on the Xbox 360. There's a lot. That's a lot. We'll be devastated if you don't stream next Sunday. Devastation is at hand then, unfortunately. Oh, whoa, Joe! The Odd Joe. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is fine. Everything is fine. Alert, alert. This is my not normal streaming day. Let's just... Joe, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. The Odd Joe.
Hey, streamer, you talk normal, please. I came here for quality content.
All right, I'll just talk like this then. Well, welcome on in there, the Odd Joe and Raiders. My name is Dorian. This is my normal speaking Sunday voice. And we'll just talk like this then. No.
Thank you there, Joe. It's great to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Joe, what were you up to? I don't really, I didn't catch anyone streaming there today. I didn't really check on Twitch. But it looked like you had some repo. Okay. You had some repo action. Guys, if you don't know my friend, the Odd Joe, a great friend of the stream here, known for quite some time. He loves video game preservation, video game collecting, loves a great physical copy. If you guys like games like Elden Ring, Castlevania, Metroids, the Metroidvania genre, retro games, new games, whatever it may be, guys, please check out the Odd Joe, one of my best pals here on the streaming side of things.
I am the first one to redeem this. No one else will redeem such thing until 24 hours from now.
Well, it's going to be a little more than 24 hours from now till that next redemption there. But Cosmos, good to see you. Welcome on in. Oh, drink your water. We could drink some water. We could definitely drink some water. And Mega Man Legends, possibly. And BT, good to see you. All good. And Clove, you're saying you passed out on Friday and Saturday. Hey, it's all good. Yeah, it's great to see you guys. Don't forget to put your
special boots back on.
Oh, yes. But yeah, welcome on in. Thank you so much there, Joe. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, tonight, like I was saying, I don't know if you guys saw the alert on the Discord. I don't really do the ping everyone, but I just pinged anyone that was online in Discord saying that I was going to do a short stream there tonight. Only if maybe a couple hours, depending, maybe 3 hours. We don't know how long this is going to be, but we are getting close to the end game. We're getting really close to end game, and so I figure, you know what, we'll do that. A short stream, I assure you. Hold on one second. I just got a message here. Oh, everything's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, good. 12 hours later. Yeah. Alert, short stream. It's just half a day. Just a half a day. But Cosmos, Joe, Ooga Booga, BT, JDK, YouTube shadow bans me, everyone that's watching, wherever you may be watching there tonight, welcome on in. Hope all you guys are doing well, having a great weekend, and it's always great to see you there, Cosmos. And Cosmos, just to give you a little bit of recap, my last mission I did last night, in terms of main story, was we saw Lodgok had a journal. And he was going to give me the journal, my character. And he was apprehended, caught by Ranrock's lackey, Rookwood, the guy with the large top hat. He doesn't hold a candle to the Odd Joe's top hat, let me just make that clear. But anyway, that Rookwood fellow. And we were in like a mining facility. Things got a little destructive. I think the mine kind of collapsed. Lodgok, I think he might have got blasted or something. I don't know if he's still alive, but he looked like he got hit with like the red spell. Now, it wasn't the green spell, but it was like a red spell from Ranrock. And then we hightailed it out of there. And then we fought Rookwood. He kidnapped us. But we were able to dominate. So that was like the last one. That was the last like main story quest missions that we had. Chloe was saying, I bought a PlayStation Media remote, but now I have no PlayStation to use it on. Well, like you said in the Discord, you got that all sorted out, right? Warranty and things coming out. Oh, Hogwarts Legacy looking good. Joe, it's a fun one. Did you ever get into Harry Potter stuff back in the day?
You placed the moonstone.
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
Let me just pause real quick. It was around this time, so the early 2000s, right? We had Star Wars, the prequels. We had Lord of the Rings. We had Harry Potter. I'm sure there's some other great fiction movies and books that were coming out, but man, that time was absolutely magical. We had the space magic and Star Wars that was going on. We had the Middle Earth of Lord of the Rings. Just so good, so good. And then, of course, Harry Potter. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. No worries there, JDK. Guys, if you also don't know, my friend Keely's Network, fellow Canadian, last night, I actually caught a bit of your VOD earlier today. You had some Dungeons and Dragons, some Mario Kart action, and some Pokemon. But yeah, guys, if you don't know JDK, Keely's Network, good friend of the stream here, plays a little bit of everything. He was doing some Dungeons and Dragons last night. He also loves working on his backlog from time to time. Final Fantasy VI. He's still working on. He just beat Silent Hill 2 not too long ago. Just a real grounded, great dude, great support member of so many communities. And I again thank Noodles for introducing us. And yeah, do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do there, JDK. It's all good. It's all good. They don't have any PlayStation 5s to replace my broken one, but understandable, Clove. Oh. JDK. Keely's Network, right there. You are pretty
Thanks
good.
for all the love, dude. Catching you in a few.
All right, of course. Enjoy. Do what you gotta do. And you're welcome there, Cosmos, for the catch up. Yep. You like my haircut? What up there, Creative? Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. This is my first time playing Hogwarts Legacy, by the way, they're Creative. Nice to meet you. Oh yeah, never read the books, but enjoyed the movies. Okay there, Joe. Okay. Yeah, so this game, correct me if I'm wrong, this game takes about like 80, 90, 100 years before the events of Harry Potter. I believe it is canon.
Be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
Yeah, we have a centaur. So this is our other friend here. Her name's Poppy. She's part of the Hufflepuff. Yeah, Hufflepuff house, and she's very much an advocate to preserve and save the beasts, the magic, the monsters, the creatures, and she's really intellectual about how to find the monsters and save them, or the beasts. Pow! Yeah, just get pow. All right, no worries there, Ooga Booga. No worries. And Calderon, good to see you. Yep. Sunday.
It's good to see you again, Dorian. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try to kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first
Maybe it
meeting.
was a test.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use
Hey,
that.
Kowalder, good to see you.
I find it is often the best place to start, is it not?
His name is Dorian.
Many moons ago,
Just
I
get rid of that
divined a
second R,
series of
put an I in
events.
there, in there.
Their
We're a
meaning
centaur
long
now.
evaded me
Exactly, Joe.
Until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher
Okay, thank you
pursuers.
so much there,
I
Clove. Thank
believe
you.
The symbol created by the moon calves dance
Yeah,
marks the
we're
place
streaming during the
the
daytime there,
Snidgets
Calderon.
are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
Yeah, so the reason why we're streaming earlier today, there, Kowalder and Calderon, again, let's not get too, let's not get too attached to this, but last night when I finished my stream, it was excellent, right? What a great time. What a great stream. After the stream, I got a couple direct messages from a few pals saying, Dorian, you are very close to finishing this game. I'd say a few more hours. I could have gone on and done a 12-hour stream last night or this early this morning, but I was pretty tired. So I got some good sleep, and I woke up thinking, you know what? I don't really want to wait another 6 days before my next stream, you know? So I figured, let's finish Hogwarts Legacy on a magical note this weekend, and then next weekend, we can start something anew. That's the plan. That is the plan. But that's how it went. Also, I was looking at my backlog list of games that are called around. We got lots of neat games. Again, I've been talking about Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, Ghost of Tsushima, Spider-Man Miles Morales with Spider-Man 2 on the PlayStation 5. Or we can rock the fedora hat. I don't know if I can get a dress shirt and tie. It might be a little too hot for that, but maybe I can rock the fedora hat for a bit, and we can be like in The Godfather. Again, I have not seen any Godfather movies. I'm kind of tempted to watch them. I know Joe said just watch the first 2 movies and call it a day. But you know me, I like to see things through and through. But maybe this week I'll try to make an effort to watch the Godfather trilogy, right? Watch 1 and 2. And then 3 is just like, don't do it. Can you play the original Ratchet and Clank next? We did beat original Ratchet and Clank. Their YouTube shadow bans me on PS2. The PS2 game. I did beat that earlier this year. Excellent game. When it comes to Ratchet and Clank, I've beaten Ratchet and Clank 1 and 2 on stream. The next one would be... Oh, Turkey would know this. Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal. Up Your Arsenal would be the next one. Can't wait for Ghost of Sashimi. Ghost of Sashimi. I like it. I like it. Hey there, Herrick. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, you haven't seen the Godfather films? Okay. I mean, you went with Lara Croft, so the crossovers are overwhelming. Exactly, Joe. Exactly. But Quouter, good to see you. Quouter, just curious. Just curious. I know the time zone boss is pretty strong, but what time is it where you're at there, Quouter? Like, would starting around... I'm not trying to plant a seed in anyone's mind. This is the normal streaming time now, but 3:30 p.m. Pacific, so like almost 20 minutes ago we started the stream. Would that time be okay? Like, I know a lot of pals have been saying, if I could stream a few hours earlier, that could be pretty juicy. Oh, so it's 12:48 in the morning, just past midnight, going on 1 o'clock. Okay. Oh, yeah, then Deadlocked. Yeah, Deadlocked would be the next after Up Your Arsenal. I do got Deadlocked. I heard good things about that one as well. Xenogears would be great. Oh, man, there's so many. You'll come to know many Godfather quotes that you never knew came from the movies. Oh, yeah. I'm sure there's been a lot of Godfather quotes that I've heard from others saying, or other little skits and things, right? I made him an offer he can't refuse. It's probably the one of the most famous lines. I've heard that quite often. I have heard that often. Their caller on. Yep.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
All right, what precisely do you see in the stars?
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the snidgets. I also saw 2 places tied to these events. The cave with the moonstone, and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find a way to watch the Godfather films. I think I still have the originals on VHS there, Joe. I think it came in like a little trilogy bundle, like in a cardboard sleeve of some kind back in the day. I just remember a little bit of the Godfather like theme when the not the credits, but when the movie starts. or just a certain theme about it. But that's another film I just remember seeing paintings. I think, or paintings or silhouettes of is it Marlon Brando? He's definitely a key factor in that film, right? Marlon Brando.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Mustn't lose the Snidgets. Okay. Will we speak to you later? Do we, I guess we'll have to come back a little bit later then. Need to let some time go by. Alright. Harlow's Last Stand. Natty sent me an owl requesting I meet her near Manor Cape. That's a distance from Hogwarts. She must have a good lead on Harlow. I should prepare before meeting her. I think we're good to go. Let's do it. I think we're leveled up enough. Oh, wow. That's pretty far, but that's all good. We do have a few little quick travel spots. No worries, no worries. But yeah, there's so many films. There's so many films that I haven't seen. I need to check out their Calderon. So many games, of course. Like you said, Raw, man. He doesn't have a backlog. He's got that front. I don't know what you call it, but he's always on the cutting edge. That's a term. He's on the cutting edge of games, right? Anytime I bring up a retro game, though, he specifically talks about Xenosaga, not Xenogears, but Xenosaga. Yeah, we'll have to get there at some point. I know those games are expensive. What was that? Someone's groaning back there. Hey there, Shani. Welcome on in. Did I do the shop quest? I did. That's the one with oh, what's her name? The house elf. The one that like holds her breath like right? Are you talking about that one? What was her name? Sydney? I don't remember the house elf's name, but yeah, we did. We went into the treasure box, and there was a ghost down there. Yeah, that one. Okay.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
He somehow finishes most games in one sitting. It's the power of Raw. You know, he'd be like, you know, I'm just so amazing. I'm just so amazing about that, you know? Oh, Cindy or something like that?
Are you ready to
that was a fun mission. I remember what happened there, Abysmal, last weekend. I was like, oh, we just do one more quest. One more little quest, you know? Just be in and out. No, we were in there for about an hour and a half. But it was good. It was a good time.
Once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor.
But yeah, it's good to see you there, Shani. I hope you're doing well.
Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie and that we rescued Mr. Abe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now
it's a
we
trap.
have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
I guess we're gonna be the hunters, where they thought they were the hunted. We were gonna be the hunted. That's what it sounds like. And Abysmal, it's good to see you too. I hope you're having a great Sunday. Did you watch any scary films? I know you like your horror films. By the way, Joe is also another connoisseur. The Odd Joe also loves his horror films as well. They're Abysmal. Hey there, stealth gamer Lumos. Of course. We should take a moment.
I don't know if we should be rushing into this.
If he thinks we are aware of his plans, he may call off the ambush. We should behave as he expects us to.
Fair point. All right, let's go.
Brilliant.
I was just gonna check if I had any potions, but
Harlow's reign ends today.
all right, we'll just go ahead.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
Officer Singer?
I already sent her an owl
Yes.
to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it.
Are you doing good there, Shani? Glad to hear it. Doing some multitasking? Watching you playing? Oh, you're playing some Spyro?
I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that.
I love
As
Spyro.
do you.
That I do.
I grew up playing on the PlayStation 1 as well. PS1, NES, N64. Yeah, Spyro the Dragon, the little purple dragon. He always had a talk. He would always had some smack talk, talking to people. The one character I did not like, but that's because of his role. That's just the reason why, is that Moneybags. He's like, I want some gems. I need some gems. Then you can pass through here. That is fine. That is fine. Elf's name was Penny. Okay. Penny. Gotcha. No horror movies last night, most likely tonight after gaming. Oh, nice.
Is likely around here somewhere.
Nice.
I sense he is close.
Yeah, so...
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Last night, during my stream, the boy Tate Turkey sent me a message. He's like, Dorian. Now, Dorian. I have 2 copies of Claire Obscure for PlayStation 5, and I was intrigued by that. I was going to still see if I could find it locally, but my buddy Tate Turkey, he always is on top of the games. He always seems to have more than one copy of a game. So I may have to pick his brain, because he did make an offer. He said, Dorian, if you need a copy, we can definitely go there. So we may do it. We may pick up a copy from the boy Turk. Okay. Time to cook. Uh-oh. Gotta watch out. Spelliarmus. Oh, this is so different having a second partner around. Thinking of that boss fight last time against Rook. It was tough, but we got the job done. All right, bang, bang, and a little slam. Gotta get those dunks in. Yeah, those Ashwinders, they like to cast. They really like to cast that. Whoops. They really like to cast the undead spells to have them spawn in. Okay, the incendiary, I love it. Yeah, hit him with everything I got. Another one. I got limited editions of baseball. I saw that. That's cool. I saw that there, Clove. It's fun getting those collector's editions of games or little goodies. Yeah, I haven't collected collector's editions of games in a long time. I remember I was on a phase for a while. I think my last collector's edition I bought was Metal Gear Solid 4 for PlayStation 3. The old PS3.
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two
okay, here we go.
Quite a bit of damage to my business interests.
Hello there, Hania. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hope all is well. Hope all is well.
Has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
All right, time to lock in. Am I trying? Oh, he's teleporting. Oh, right. Yeah, gotta use that potion.
It's a shame to see such potential go to waste.
Oh, that slice one does a lot of good damage. Lots of good damage. And that fire damage. Fire damage is a win. Always a win. It's going down. Yep. We got a lot of stuff going on right now. The showdown. Oh, I missed on that one. Catch one of those. Where do you think you're going? Oh, I'm trying to burn the tree. Whoops.
You fight like a muggle.
Oh, he's getting hurt pretty good. Oh, I was ready to do the ancient magic. Here we go. 1.21 gigawatts. Oh, he's calling his lackeys. The lackeys have arrived. Gotta maximize our opportunities. Gotta do a little bit more countering, too. Which I've been lacking right now. Ooh, nice hit, nice hit.
You fight like a muggle.
Yeah, see, he's starting to switch up his abilities right now. His little shields. Defendo, one of his favorite spells. Oh. Get over here. All right, time to bring down the pain. Oh, nice. Wow, what a difference having again another AI teammate right now. I was trying to do the Glacius. That's my name. Hey, Stewie, good to see you, good to see you. This is not normal, Stewie. This is not normal. This is not normal. Stewie, just curious. This time, I know you're at least about 8 hours ahead of me, I think. But what do you think about this time? Just curious. Again, we're playing because we're so close to beating this game, and I wanted to start something anew next weekend. The magical journey has been amazing in Hogwarts, so. He's going for the high ground, guys. He has the high ground. Get over here.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
I do have the high ground now. And now we're on level foot. Now he has the high ground again. Yeah, it's always good to see you there, Stewie. Always good to see you. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. Not normal. A nice surprise seeing you on earlier. This time sign you up. Okay, interesting, interesting. You will take my power. You have been defeated.
You underestimate my power.
That's what he's thinking. Maybe. Oh yeah, exactly. They're busily they're good upgrades. Uh-oh. No, no. Oh no. That Crucio spell is quite rough. I don't think it's an insta-kill, right? It's not. It's just like a... Pretty bad, pretty bad. She saved us, though. She took a wand for us. She took a spell for us. Whoa, that was quite wild. You having some brisket? Nice, nice. Yeah, Stewie, so like I was saying, the reason why we're streaming there tonight is because we were very close to ending this game. We're really close to ending this game, and I was thinking, you know what, let's end the weekend on a magical high note, right? And then next weekend, I can start something anew. And not Vi, you know, Vi likes to plant a seed in my head once in a while. And I was talking about Godfather a couple months or a few weeks ago. So that could be an option. The Godfather games on PS3. I also got Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, Ghost of Tsushima. I know you mentioned that. I have God of War Ragnarok, The Last of Us Part 2. There's a lot of games. There's a lot of games. So we'll see. We'll see what I end up picking. But I did see there's Stewie. Vi did his another backlog battle. And Final Fantasy V was the one that won. But that was hilarious just seeing what happened.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine. And it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
Yeah, Natsai is a true friend. She literally transformed into a deer so she could get to her spot faster. Hello there, Natty. Hello, hello.
It is good to
Welcome
see
back,
you, my
Ooga Booga.
friend.
Welcome back. Godfather, interesting. I only played the first one on PS2. I enjoyed it. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll be playing the PlayStation 3 version. It's called the Dawns Edition if I was to play it. Do I have it nearby? No, it doesn't look. It doesn't look like I have it nearby. But that's something I would like to check out for sure. There's Stewie. It'd be fun. I'll put a fedora hat. I don't know if I could put the dress shirt and suit and stuff on because it's summer. It'd be a little too toasty. A little bit too toasty, if you know what I'm saying.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Yeah. Rock the fedora hat. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Thanks to you. You know, I don't want to be like, what were you thinking? You know? I would say thank you too. Yeah, thank you.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days. But Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
She protected us. You didn't think about it, you just acted. You made a choice to protect me.
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty?
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it.
Oh?
He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice.
Oh, there's a bit
years
of
ago.
a realization,
From
eh?
what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? Taking down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run.
Azkaban.
A
Yep.
few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life.
Right on. Yeah, Natty's
Thank you
pretty
for
darn
being
cool.
with me. It is
Hey,
always good
the
to see
cheese. The cheese. There we go. There we go. I love it. I love it. Yeah. I remember you getting dressed up for the Golden Eye. Yes. Dun 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 dun. Yes. Yeah, Golden Eye. What a fun N64 video game. Good times, good times. Classic. That's the one.
My name is Galore. Pussy galore. A lot of vagina don't fly.
Oh, yes. Courtesy of Beak Nasty, The Odd Joe, and Vi on that command, I'm pretty sure. Good times, good times. But yeah, there's so many games in the backlog there, Stewie. So, you know how Raw? He's always up to date on his video games. He uses GameFly, he uses Game Pass. It's all good. He does what he's got to do. But me, I'm like the opposite. Like, I look at my shelf, I'm like, yeah, there's a stack of video games over there. Look to my left with something that's in arm's reach. For example, Xenogears, always keep that in arm's reach. Calderon's going to say something like, why do you always have something in arm's reach? It just happens to be that way. It just happens to be that way. But there's so many games I need to play, and the backlog just, it feels good. It feels good to see where these games first started from, like from the 80s, 90s, 2000s, 2010s, and now we're in the 2020s. And so this game is a 2020 game. It's neat to see where all these generation things have changed. So, hey there, Tush, move for you. Welcome on in. I'm level 31, I believe. Yeah, welcome on to the stream. My name's Dorian. Pleasure to have you here. This is my first playthrough, and I think we're getting closer to the end game, but we're trying to do a little side quest right now. Yeah. We're part of Ravenclaw, by the way. Ravenclaw. Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Hospital Wing. Attending Healer. Nurse Noreen Bailey. Patient name. Redacted by order of Professor Black. Age. Redacted by order of Professor Black. Alright, some notes. The patient was injured during a Quidditch match, though in my professional opinion, redacted by order of Professor Black, hardly counts as an injury. In fact, if anyone was injured, it was me, as I do not believe I ever rolled my eye quite so hard in my life. It is a wonder I can even see to write this note. Rather unbelievably, or indeed despicably, the headmaster now wants to cancel Quidditch, all because of a pure blood redacted went and redacted before the snitch was even in sight. When I pressed the headmaster slightly, I was told by redacted. Staggering. Okay.
Revelio.
A fellow Ravenclaw. Yeah, so the reason why I picked Ravenclaw, in case you guys were curious, is I don't know much about Ravenclaw. I thought it would be neat to change it up. You know, Gryffindor and Slytherin and Hufflepuff, they're pretty well established, especially Gryffindor. From the Harry Potter movies. The Unicorn Fountain. The majestic Unicorn Fountain gives an air of serenity and calm to the hospital wing at Hogwarts. Yeah, something about
indeed, your field guide.
something about a waterfall is serene. The sound it makes. I just finished the game the other day. I'm doing random side quests. I'm tempted to play again. Oh, nice. Yeah, let me show you what level I'm at. Okay, so I am almost going on 31. I am almost going on to level 31. And so with my challenges, it looks like we're at 52%. I would like to do some more side quests, though. It would be nice to do a little bit more side quests before I go for the end. Yeah, this game's been a lot of fun. You know what? Let us save the game real quick. We haven't saved for a little bit. There we go. What other games do you like playing, if you don't mind me asking, Tush? Yeah, I hope I pronounced your name right. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, welcome on in. And Caden, hello. Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. Hope you're having a great day, night. Oh, hold on. Sar?
Whoa, this is not normal. This is not normal. I repeat, this is not normal.
Sar, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you been? Thank you so much. Grandpa Boo, good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, how was the World of Warcraft? Yeah, guys, if you don't know my buddy Sar, he loves Final Fantasy VI. It's his favorite Final Fantasy. It might be one of his very favorite games of all time. But he loves his Final Fantasy games. He loves RPGs, MMOs. He knows a lot of things when it comes to the onlines of MMOs, especially with Final Fantasy. But it's good to see you. What the fudge? This is not normal. I assure you, this is not normal. This is not normal. The only reason we're on, there's Sar and Market last night. All right, let me collect my thoughts. Let me see if I could be coherent. All right, deep breath. All right. Yeah, the reason why we're on right now, we had such a magical stream last night. We had an amazing stream last night. And I was like, okay, I gotta wait another 5 or 6 days until I stream again. And I got a couple messages from a few pals saying, Dorian, you're close to the end game. You're very close to the end game.
Hello there. Do you want to play some cards?
You want to play some cards? Of course, of course. And I said, you know what? Let me think about it. Let me think about it. And so when I woke up...
My God, Fisher, have you gone insane? The mission's over.
I might have gone insane, but I was like, you know what? I want to end this weekend on a magical note. On a magical note. And water, and water. Thank you for the hydration.
Dorian!
I know, I know. Anyways, so that's where I was like, okay, you know what? I'll do a short stream, okay? A short stream. Short. I know Joe says, like, that's like 12 hours normal. But no, we're only going to be streaming for a few hours there today because this game's close to being done, so. And Landon, hello, welcome on in. And Market, always great to see you as well. Yeah, we're getting close. We're getting really close to completing this game, so. Yeah, the victory is inbound. The victory is inbound. Yo, James, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope all is well. Oh, right on, Landon. Nice, nice. And RCB, good to see you as well. Mark, great to see you. Big Boy 10. Hey, Tenmaru, how you doing? Thank you so much for following, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Again, Sar, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Hope you guys are having a great Sunday. We're just crafting a couple potions. Want to do a couple more side quests. It looks like the big final mission main quest line is almost ready. So, oh, you got this game about a week ago? Yeah, I started playing this a couple weeks ago myself. I think we're just over 40 hours into this game. And all the time, the entire time I invested into this game, it's been a lot of fun. But yeah, it's good to see you, Market. Good to see you there, Sar. Again, thank you so much there, Sar, for the raid. If you got a raid and run, you know, get a bite to eat, stretch your legs. I normally say to people, like, normally I'd be, this would be like midnight right now. And people are like, all right, you got to get some sleep. But I know a lot of us, we're in North America, so we may not be sleeping just yet. But if you got to get the barbecue going, grill some steaks, make a delicious dinner, bake some cupcakes, do what you gotta do. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, tonight, or this afternoon, we are also using the new Rumble method for the multi-stream. It's just another simpler way. I probably will investigate and give like a review. I might make a YouTube video on a guide how this new multi-stream stuff works. And I'll throw a shout out to Market on that 1440p stream key because that is gold. That is some gold strats. James, Echo Beast, you probably know a few things, but in case you didn't know, you may have known this, but my friend Market here, she discovered after some research that if you create a 1440p stream key on YouTube, right, and you send your standard 1080p, it's still going to send the 1080p plus the upscale of 1440p because the 1440p video encoder is much superior versus the 1080p encoder on YouTube. If you compare YouTube to Twitch to Rumble's like 1080p native feed, the YouTube one is such a degraded experience. So you've been playing a lot of RPGs. I used to play a lot of BRs, but it got hard to the older my older daughter got. Okay, there, Tush. Okay. Yeah, I love RPGs. For example, I love Final Fantasy games. I think of Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 6, Final Fantasy 4, number 7. There's a lot of good Final Fantasies there. Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross. Yeah, there's a lot of great RPGs. BioWare, you know, Mass Effect, Dragon Age, or at least Dragon Age 1. I haven't played Inquisition or the Veilguard. But Dragon Age 1, excellent game. Knights of the Old Republic, great game. Oh, you play on the Switch? Okay there, Landon. Okay. What do you use to record your game? I use OBS Studio, and then I use a capture card, which takes the video feed from the video game system I'm playing on. So tonight I'm playing on the Xbox Series X console. But yeah, OBS Studio is the stream software I use. I'm aware. Nice there, James. Nice, nice. Okay. Yeah, so those little tidbits of information. We need Market's going to write a book on streaming. It's going to be amazing. The Book of Market. And it's going to be like, all right, 1440p, that's the way you want to do it. Make sure you get that stream key. You know, use like OBS Studio. You want to set it up. Oh, I also love Market's scene fader, or what do you call it? Scene transition. I think it's called transitions in OBS, but yeah, all that stuff. Yo, what up, Raw? Is this a Christmas miracle? Now, Raw, let's not get too attached to this idea, all right? Let's just dial that expectations down a bit. You know, just bring me down a peg, okay? You see how I just brought myself down a peg? Just bring me down a peg a bit. This is not normal, all right? Hold on, I need to adjust my seat again. And welcome back to Ooga Booga. Welcome back. Yeah, no, this is not normal. Again, the reason why I'm streaming there tonight is because last night we had a magical stream, of course, right? And I figured, you know what? Let's go ahead, finish this stream this weekend before I press on to a new video game. How far are you right now? What I've been told is my last main story quest is the final one. So right now I've been doing some side quests, just soaking in the immersion of Hogwarts. It's been so much fun. This game has been so much fun.
How inconvenient travel was before
Yeah, if we look at our quest line right now, there's one called the Final Repository. And from what I've heard, some of the friends have said this Final Repository mission is the end all they're landing. So that's why we're just soaking this game in, you know? Just enjoying the immersion. But it's good to see you there, Raw. Welcome on in. Hope all is well. Is that a wolf? Oh. It was a wolf. It was a wolf. Now it just turned into fur. Got hit with that 1.21 gigawatts. But yeah, it's good to see you, Raw. How you doing? Also, now let me ask you. So Stewie gave me a confirmation. Kuwaru gave me a confirmation. This could be an interesting. You know, I don't want to give anyone hope. Well, not hope, but you know, I don't want to give people like the wrong impression because this is not a normal stream time. But I know the UK time zone and other parts across the world. Some say this could be a decent time zone to check in. I might experiment, but yeah, I got to get my ducks in a row. But today, everything just worked out really good. Things worked out really, really good. So no problem. Saria, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Make sure your potions are plentiful. Yeah, let's have a look. How many do we... I got 15 potions. Oh, you guys can't see it. My microphone's in the way now. We got some potions. We do got some potions. Also, we do have some potions. I don't have any cabbages though, but we may have to look into that. Ooh, an experience though. Whoops. Yeah. A little experience points. I don't mind. Give me all the experience points I can get. It is your old time slot. You remember that, eh? You remember that. Hey, Sylvia, good to see you. Good to see you. Sylvia, this is... I just want to repeat. I've been saying this on the stream there tonight. This is not a normal stream, meaning that I don't normally stream on Sundays. I was having way too much fun last night, and I was told that I'm nearing the end of the video game in terms of main story. And so I decided, let's end this current weekend on a magical high note and complete this game, you know. And I'm not like 100% completionist on this game. This is a game I might go for the trophy or the achievements on my own time. But yeah, I decided, you know what? Let's end on a high note this weekend. Complete Hogwarts to my liking. See the credits rolled. Yada, yada, yada. And then next weekend, I can start a brand new game. Plants and Unforgivables. Ah, I see, I see. Get those potions then. We do got a good amount of potions. How do I free you, little buddy?
Alohomora.
That's kind of like a... It looks like a cat, in a way. Like a bobcat. Alright. We're in like Flynn. Is that right, Landon? Okay. Yeah, wrapping it up. Wrapping it up. You're free. You're free. Hey, are you waiting for me? Shall I follow you? Is that the plan? I know I could put it into my bag. The knees will fit into my bag if I want. Echoes, yeah. Always something, always something. You know what? For the preservation, I will protect you. And it just literally disappeared. It literally just did an instant transmission. It learned the ways from Dragon Ball. Instant transmission. Bye-bye. I'm out of here. See you later. Sayonara. But yeah, this has been a lot of fun. This has been a great game. But how you doing there, Sylvia? How's your weekend been? And hope you're having a good Sunday. Like and subscribe. Hey, those that decide they want to subscribe and like and the streams and reposts and things, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. But yeah, Raw, I was talking about you earlier, and Calderon was here, right? I was saying, yeah, Raw's in a good shape because you're always playing what's new and available. Whereas I got that backlog. Yeah, Raw's always on the cutting edge of video games and beats games. Raw is amazing. The power of Raw is amazing.
How remarkable.
We just had a little nap in the snow. All right, Poppy, what's going on? You know what? Before I do anything, let us save the game. Let me go ahead and save. It's so weird saying I've been playing this game in the afternoon time. Like my other saves. Look at my other saves. 4 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning. All right, I'll do another save. There we go. Yeah, always gotta be saving. Always gotta be saving. Yo, James. Good to see you. Good to see you. See you on the other side, the flip side. Pretty good. Not much. Did some cleaning and resting. And you're playing some Resident Evil Village Gold Edition. Looking forward to the add-ons. Nice, nice. Yeah, Resident Evil. That could be a wild card. that could be a wild card. I think my brother found a deal of Resident Evil 2, the remake. I know that's one. Well, Resident Evil 2, the original PlayStation game, my favorite Resident Evil game to date. It is my favorite. Really, really good.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Dorian implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Dorian's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe
Yeah, there's so many Resident Evil games now. You got Resident Evil Village, Resident Evil 7,
It is a little strange we haven't
Resident
heard
Evil
anything from
Requiem
them.
coming out next
If
year,
we're
I believe.
lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Dorian to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
And I think, was it you? I think Raw told me that Resident Evil Requiem, the new one, Resident Evil 9, has a link to Resident Evil Outbreak. Resident Evil Outbreak, which I haven't played yet. I know we set up the online at one point. I remember doing that. Stay with me. I got you. You're safe now. Okay. It's like an hour and a half quest. The damage. I see, I see. Yeah, I think we'll do all right, though. I think we'll do all right. I got some potions, got some goodies.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long.
I got good. I got you.
Not
I
at
got
all.
the community.
Then
Yep.
again, it is not I who.
Oh, is that
awaits your
right there,
arrival.
Tush? Okay.
Do you have the moonstone with you?
Yeah,
do.
Poppy's
Good.
pretty cool character.
It is as important to what happens next
Lumos.
as both of you are.
Lumos.
So what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Oh, we have some puzzle action going on here. All right, I see some symbols on the ground. Looks like we got some little levers that we can pull here. This puzzle racked your brain? Bendo and rolling. I see, I see.
Revelio.
All right, reveal your secrets to me. All right, I guess I'll put the moonstone in place. Okay, we got a little bit of a spotlight. Oh, maybe we have to... Is this like a time? Like a clock? A dial of some kind? And I see a door here. Okay, so these are the symbols that are corresponding that was on the ground by the look of it, huh? That looks like an eye. The eye right there.
Dorian!
Yo, Jeff, what up? Good to see you. Good to see you. Also, Crucio. I see they're landing. Yeah, I think we'll do all right. I think we'll be all right. We'll see what happens. Oh, okay, okay. I'm just curious what this does. Okay. So this is a spotlight. And then this one's also a spotlight of some kind.
Revelio.
Alright, what does it say? We'll need to solve this puzzle to get inside. Okay. Alright, I'm just doing a little Revelio. Always do your Revelio. I'm thinking you have to light all of these symbols probably in the same time. Or maybe there's an order of operation, but my gut feeling is like you got to have all these lights. These are all emitting like this is on. Like this one looks like it's on, and that one looks like it's on. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Yeah, so let me see. Let me bring this. I see there, like, there's some traces here, too. Oh, right. Okay, okay. I wonder if the shadow has to line up or something. Maybe we gotta line up the shadows. We're just doing a little bit of science right now. Yeah, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, so Jeff, the reason why I'm doing a earlier stream is because we had too much fun yesterday. We had too much fun yesterday on stream. And we are getting close to the end game. Ah, okay, okay. Things are starting to come together. See, now it's emitting something. Yeah, so this game is getting close to being done. And what I wanted to do is end this magical stream on a high note this weekend. And then next weekend, I can go ahead and start something new, right? I heard that they're working on 2. Yeah, yeah. I've heard some others mention they would love to see a sequel to this game. And it sounds like a sequel is in the works in some capacity. You are in the end game. Yeah, so we definitely want to lock in. We definitely want to lock in. Okay, so where's this other one? All right. Let me move this. Okay, okay. These are lit now. Now, if I remove it, if I move it, does that change? No, no, no. Oh, it does. It does move. I see, I see. Okay, so I guess there's a certain trick. There's a certain trick to go about this, but I feel like there's a reason why those two are emitted or are lit up. There must be a reason behind it. There must be a reason behind it. Let me just have a look at the symbol here again. It's got like, it looks, yeah, like a little circle there. Looks like a little guy going waving in a way, or hitchhiking. I'm hitchhiking. I'm level. I could show you. I am currently level 30. Level 30. Oh, you can't see it on the screen. Hold on. That's right. You're on. There it is. There it is. Level 30. Level 30. But how's your weekend been there, Jeff? It's always good to see you. Always good to see you. What do you got any little Sunday night plans? Is there any wrestling going on there tonight? Anything popping? Interesting. Hold on. Are these one and the same? Does that symbol look like that symbol? They look... No, there's different. Okay, so there's a little dot. This one's got a dot in the middle, and then this one does not. Okay. Where's the one with the dot? Where's the one with the dot? There's the dot. That's the dot we're looking for. Okay. Oh, we did something about that. Okay. Let me move this one here. Right about there.
That did it. Look,
It's
Dorian,
working. It's working.
I suspect we all know what lies behind.
That looks like a Jedi temple that we're entering now.
I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
He's leaving us for now. Okay. Okay,
If
we'll see
the
you later
Snidgets
there,
are
Dorian.
here, the herd will want to see the truth of
Oh,
it
what
for
are the temps?
themselves.
Where are the
And
temps right now?
especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Poppy? Poppy? I know you can't. I know you like your magical beasts, but you're running into Dorian there. You're running into Dorian. Well, I'll let her figure that out. Oh, wow. 33. 33C. I see. Okay. All right, the Gilded Perch. Let's go. Big Brain Dorian. It works. Yeah, the way that door opened, right, with all those little boulders and stuff moving, dissipating, that reminds me of some Jedi Survivor. Jedi Fallen Order. There's a lot after Ranrock. I see. Yeah, I'm in no rush.
Look at the murals on the wall. All creatures. This place is something to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive.
The Cream Pinstripe
It's hard
Ensemble.
to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Yeah, the characters we meet in this game, our other classmates from different houses, have been really cool. You know, Natty's been great. Sebastian, he's probably been the one that we've had most interaction with. But man, that arc that he had, Anakin. We had an Anakin Skywalker-like arc that went on. What have I done? 33 is pretty toasty. Yeah, it's pretty toasty. It's going to be like this till Tuesday. Oh, man. Yeah, right now where I live, I think we're averaging about 22, 23C. I could be wrong. At least on the island where I'm on. But it's going to get toasty. It definitely is going to get toasty. Yeah, so above my webcam that you guys see me, behind is my wall, and I have a set of lights that are shooting, or they're beaming with a diffuser. So it does pretty good light, but man, the heat, you know, when I put my hands up, like if I, you know, just wait here for a while having my hands up, I could feel a little bit of the heat. Yeah, it gets a little toasty. It's a little toasty in my room. I got a fan running on my side, which is nice, but yeah, I know with summer weather here, it's going to get toasty for sure. Only 17 we're at. Okay, maybe it's maybe a bit cooler. It might be a bit cooler, or I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but yeah, it's definitely not 30. We're definitely not in the 30s. Expedition 33. Oh yes. Can't wait. Can't wait to get that game when the time's right. Oh, Jeff, did I tell you about Vi's new way he decides what game he's going to play from his backlog? I don't recall if I told you, because I know you like your wrestling. I did. Oh, okay. Yeah, he just had his second backlog choice. He had another backlog battle. It was between four other games this time, because he just beat Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. The choices were in the wrestling ring was Link from Legend of Zelda for Tears of the Kingdom, Doom Guy representing Doom, the Dark Ages, Final Fantasy V, which was a knight, and number 4, what was it? South of Midnight. Now there wasn't a character for South of Midnight, so you put Buzz Lightyear. You put Buzz Lightyear in, which is pretty funny. But yeah, Final Fantasy V was the winner.
Lumos.
Okay, before I go in there, let's just have a little look around. I might not know him, but I might be able to get a smart raid. Smart raid. I'm not sure that, Landon. Not sure. Hey, Malfias, good to see you. Have you been adding traits to your gear? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've been adding some traits if I have the ingredients.
But how to get through?
We definitely have. But it's good to see you. Yeah, I don't stream normally on these days, on Sundays, but we are streaming because I was told we're very close to the end, so I was like, okay, we'll do it. We'll do a little stream there today. Ooh, I see. Hold on. Let me not pull that just yet. We might be able to hop up here. I thought so. I thought there might be something up here. Small ant 1. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, whether you chat or lurk, your guys' support does not go unnoticed. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys enjoy the streams, you know, by all means, if you like, feel free to subscribe, follow the channel. Subscribe me on the YouTube side, you know, it's free. It's all good, it's all good. There must be something else I need. Whoops. I just want to put this on the spot if this does anything for us. There might be a symbol. Yeah, I see symbols.
On the floor have symbols on them.
And the symbol I have, I don't know, is that flame? Looks like flame. Okay, so that was the right one. Okay, so there's probably another cube somewhere. Sorry, Poppy. Sorry. We're just getting run over by this. Okay, so we're looking for a snowflake. It appears to look like a snowflake. I think there's another spot that we can look at. Here we go. Bring this over here. Get to higher ground. A high ground. You should do Pokemon Violet. I do not own too many Pokemon games. They're very expensive. Pokemon Violet. What system is that on? Is that a Nintendo Switch game or is that 3DS? I do have a Switch, but Pokemon games can be very expensive. Yeah, the Pokemon market ain't cheap. Yo, Michael, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Michael's here. Hey, it's always good to see you there, Michael. Hope all is well. Hope you're having a great... Poppy? Poppy, are you okay? Did you break your neck? Poppy, I apologize. I was trying to move that cube right there. I'm not sure what that did, but there might be something involved with that. Welcome on in there, Dilly Bop. Hope you're doing well. Interesting question, but we do have our bio breaks. That's important. Bio breaks do happen. Now, this is a great game. Yep, it's a lot of fun. Oh, you've been playing some Minecraft there, Muffius. Steve and Alex. I like hunting spiders. Them spiders. Yeah, I haven't played Minecraft for quite some time. Been quite some time. Let's see if I need to move this just a bit. I'll come back here a little later. There's another pathway that I saw. There was another pathway here. Yeah, this is a fun game. Absolutely. Been very much enjoying it. Oh man, it's dark here. Let me shed some light here. Lumos.
Incendio. Lumos.
I'll have a little look around. Hey, Mr. Chromic, how you doing? And Landon? Maybe a Satisfactory playthrough? Yeah, I don't, Satisfactory, is that a game? Are we talking about Satisfactory as in, like, is that a game? Or is Satisfactory, like, I'm satisfied, or it will be a you just met the base of, like, okay, that's satisfaction. It's fine. The minimum.
Your gran would love it here.
On PC. Okay.
I can't wait to tell her about it.
Whoa, Michael. Very kind. Thank you so much for gifting the sub. If I'm reading it right.
Michael_707 gifted a tier 1 sub to Ra. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you. Much and greatly appreciated. Enjoy your emotes there, Ra. And thank you again. Very kind of you. I appreciate that there, Michael. All right, take care, Mr. Dorian. Gotta poof out of here. No worries there, 10. Thanks again for coming on in. Enjoy the rest of your weekends, your Sunday, whatever you may be going on. Have some good water. Stay hydrated. Eat well. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, it's great to see you. Great to see you. Very fancy. Very fancy.
Revelio.
Oh, the cubes moved themselves. Okay. Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you went. Alright, so with the cubes, we have to cast some magic on them, from what I heard, hey? Rolling. Come on over. Come on. Poppy, watch out. Let's not break your neck this time. That'll do. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, I hear pumpkin. Right there on the screen. Thank you. I appreciate that. Ra. The power of Ra redeeming the pumpkin. Alright. Come on. Poppy, watch out. Yes, the mind tricks. Okay. Ah, interesting. I don't know. I don't remember seeing those doors there. Might have been all bricks. Satisfactory is a factory building game with great story. Yeah, so Landon, what I typically do is I've been working on my backlog of video games. I have lots. I have lots of different games. So, for example, this game, it was in my backlog, right? So I like to focus on first-time playthroughs on my streaming side of my channel. And so we just played and beat Demon Souls on PS5, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, Final Fantasy VIII, Kirby, some Castlevania. Yeah, I definitely am a variety when it comes to single-player games. And right now, Hogwarts has been our current objective, and it's been a lot of fun. I got so many games in the backlog that I made a goal this year that every 5 games let me just hold that thought. Every 5 games I play and beat, I can treat myself to a new video game. But my next at least 2 new video games I want to buy. Okay, maybe 1. Maybe the certain one I want to get is Expedition 33. Expedition 33, Claire Obscure. Claire Obscure is what I really, really want to pick up. A great celebration. The little pumpkin. But yeah, there's so many games.
I will not be cast without your back on the ball. If I have so much of scratch on me.
What have you done?
I've never been. The lamb returns to the...
Another one bites the dust. Oh, he turned into a chicken. Oh no. Dorian, we're good. Please don't attack us. We're friends. Okay, they see that. Yeah, try to use all the spells. Get those combos up. Whoa. We got a wolf here. We have Wolfie. Lock in. Oh, someone's throwing some cabbages. I saw some cabbages there for a moment. Alright, gotta use the ancient magic. I think I did. Yeah, the combat in this game is so much fun. It's so much fun. Getting those combos. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We pop a potion. Yeah, it's so much fun, so much fun. Stay on target, stay on target. Bring the pain with the ancient magic. Oh.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
That was awesome.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
Poppy is. Love that. Stop, drop, and roll. Yep.
Finish your work.
This man doesn't seem like a 1.5k sub count. More like a 300,000. You think so, Landon? Oh, no, man. No, the YouTube side, you know, slowly but surely growing. Slowly but surely. You haven't played Death Stranding? I don't own Death Stranding. They're raw. I don't own it. That's a game that I need to pick up at some point on PlayStation. Yeah, Xenosaga would be nice, right, Raw? It would be nice. But, you know, that's like a mortgage payment to buy the Xenosaga 1, 2, and 3. Death Stranding is a hard game to stream, though. Is it? Is it? I think you were talking about that on your stream the other day. Maybe there's some nuance to it. But at some point, I would like to check it out. Carry them boxes. Raw, didn't you play a parody game of Death Stranding at one point? Let me save my game, but I think you played a parody version of Death Stranding. It seems to ring a bell for me. I forget what it was. Yeah, there was. Yeah. Me, the ultimate Kojima fan? Nah. If I know there's one person that's probably the ultimate, it would be Toshi. Toshi would be the Kojima master. I haven't even played Zone of the Enders. Zone of the Enders 1 and 2. I have the remaster for it on PlayStation 3. Man standing.
There they are.
That's funny. That's funny. Is that the Snidget eggs?
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to...
How does one break the charm? You just... Is there a spell? You just touch it, or... Poppy looks pretty much hypnotized.
I wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
I should do it? Me? No, you should do it. Okay, I guess we're doing it. I guess Lara Croft is doing it. Okay, the charm is done. Time to disown Dorian. Yeah, I haven't played Zone of the Enders.
Whoa. Merlin, they're lovely.
They kind of like remind me of like a Furby in a way. You know, with the eyes, large eyes.
They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
Chubby chocobos.
It is you who deserves
Kind of
the
like a
merit,
chocobo
child.
in a way. I see that now.
Did what the
Yeah.
poachers would never have.
Dinner's hatched. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Landon, you're saying you want to start streaming. Any tips for a newbie? You got a PS4? A PS5? An Xbox One? Xbox Series console? On those systems, you can do a stream directly from your video game system. I think that would be that's one of the easiest ways to stream. And see if you like it. And see if you like it. That's what I would do. That's what I would do if I was starting streaming in 2025. Yeah, so if you got a PS4, PS5, Xbox, like a modern Xbox system, you can stream. You can use your Xbox or your video game system to stream directly, and then just play the games that you like, and see how it goes. That's what I would do. And if you have a headset and a camera, if you're able to have that set up, that works great too, because interaction goes a long way. I know there are some streamers that don't have a microphone and they type in chat, or they have like an automated bot somehow to interact, but I honestly think if a microphone is definitely an essential if you can. And if a camera is nice to add, a face to the voice, that's a good way to start. Or if you don't have a camera, that's fine too. Yeah, you got a PS4? Okay. Yeah, so that's a great way. Yeah, play whatever you want. Play whatever you want on your PS4. You just hit the share button and log in with like a Twitch account or a YouTube account. Unfortunately, there's no Rumble. I think you can stream from PS5. You got to use a capture card for that. But nonetheless, yeah, PS4s are a great way. That's what I do. Got a cheap face cam. Oh, yeah. So, do you stream directly from the Xbox? There, Abysmal. I wasn't aware that on the Xbox side of things, you can just plug in a... I know you said you got a new webcam, but maybe there's more context to it. I know back on PS3, you can do like voice chats, right? And you can hook up pretty much any USB mic or USB camera, and you'd be all ready to go for chat, voice chat, video chat. And Turkey, the boy. Tay Turkey, hello.
I am one with the Hogwarts, and the Harry Potter is with me.
Precisely. That was well said. Now Turkey. I was having a chit chat with Dorian last night. And he said, Dorian, I found a way we can buy Claire Obscure, but it's gonna have that Peggy 18 logo on it. I was like, and then I said, Dorian, let me tell you, the boy Turkey said he got a second copy. He got a second copy, and I know Turkey does amazing things. He treats us well, hook us up on the deals. So we may follow up. I think we may follow up with you there, Turk. If you got a screenshot, by all means, feel free shoot me a screenshot, and I think we could talk some. We can talk some game. We can talk some game about this Expedition 33. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. There it is. There's that quote. Calderon was talking about it earlier. Yeah, so you got a $60 camera, USB plugs right into the back of the console, stream right from the console. Okay, cool. For some reason, I personally thought maybe the way on the Xbox is you got to buy like the Kinect camera. I thought you would have to have a Kinect camera there, Abysmal. But okay, that's cool. Because I know Microsoft, I think on the Xbox One, I could be wrong, but I think the Kinect camera was like the main camera for streaming. Do you chance have Whatnot? No. Well, I remember I signed up, I think, for Whatnot once. I think you had a promo link. I remember you sent Rick and a few of us that, but I'm not. I think so, but I could double check after the stream. Godfather reference mentioned. Yes, yes. Yep, yep. But again, thank you, Turk, for the resub. Much and greatly appreciated. I also saw Plapman in Rick's Discord. He said some things about PS4. He said, fudge PS4. What happened? If you happen to have any context. I wonder what happened there. I have no idea. Also, let's save our game. Nothing wrong with Peggy. There's nothing wrong with Peggy at all there in terms of playing the game. But, you know, Turkey and I, we love to have that ESRB, like the North America. If I was over across the pond, I'd be completely fine with Peggy. There's nothing wrong with Peggy at all there, Stu. Oh, he couldn't get his controllers to connect to his PS4. Oh, weird. That's really, really weird. I'm sure there must be a fix for that. Yuck. Peggy. Oh, man. Turkey isn't normal. Understandable. Yes. The Peggy rating. In case you guys are wonder what I'm talking about. In North America, so for example, Xenogears, right? At the bottom, it's kind of hard to see. It's a bit blurry where my fingernail is, but right above or below the P for PlayStation there's a T for teen, which is ESRB. We did see there was a deal on the Jungle website, which is Amazon, for a copy of Clair Obscur for okay price, but it had the Peggy, which is, I want to say, I don't know if it's just United Kingdom only, but yeah, it's another rating system. You know, this game is T for teen, so teenagers can play this, or E for everyone can play it, or M for mature, where mature audience should be the target audience. Yeah, we love Turk around these parts. We love Turk around these parts there, Stewie. Yeah. That was... I still get a good chuckle out of that... I get a good chuckle out of that April Fool's. That April Fool's was funny. He said, we're gonna do a stream of some Tomb Raider and things, alright? Yeah, yeah.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
Co-stream. Yeah, I don't know how co-streaming works in particular on YouTube side of things, but yeah, again, I mainly just focus on story games that are landing. That's my bread and butter. Now, I do dabble in multiplayer games. I do, but I just, when it comes to stream time, it's always kind of like my escape, you know? Like, all right, done for the day. Let's enjoy a good quality story. To sit back and listen in and interact. And one of my key things on Streamwise is to interact with the community. It's so much fun.
I see Dorian finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher
yes,
hands,
Stewie.
it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you.
Yes.
When the poachers ambushed us.
Yes, the Twitter post.
It was nice not to face them alone.
TL. I had that dream again. TL, are you there? TL pulls the cover back, and there's that Tomb Raider just going. Ah! Oh, that's such a funny clip. That is such a funny clip. Oh, so much fun. Multiplayer games have stories too. They do. You know one game that I missed out on? And Quouter, I know you put many hours into it. The Division, I believe it was. Never played it. And it's another Tom Clancy, because you guys know I like a good old Tom Clancy game. Especially Splinter Cell. It was unfortunate what's happened to that genre, or to that franchise. It just seems to be in limbo. Multiplayer story game? Yeah, I don't know too many multiplayer story games. But yeah, Quouter knows the old GTA days. I was happy to help a friend.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Highwing's in good company. You should widen your circle. Highwing's good company.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
Yeah. Poppy and Natty. I think I like Poppy a little bit more than Natty. Like, Natty is great. She was like, yes, we took those guys down and she saved her life. But I don't know, Poppy seems great. And then Amit. Amit was kind of on the quieter side, part of Ravenclaw. And then Weasley. I forget his name, the first name of the Weasley in this game, when we helped with that potion. And then the dark side. The dark side of Sebastian. Oh, man. But anyway, these are really cool characters, classmates. I like it. Oh, Gareth. Right. Thank you, Abysmal. Gareth Weasley. Gotcha. Hey there, Paul. Welcome on in. Thank you. Yeah, this is my first time playing it, Paul. It's been a lot of fun. It's been an absolute lot of fun.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidges?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers. But she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
Have you heard from your parents?
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
All right, stay out of trouble, Poppy.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble.
Oh, more trouble.
You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
A butterbeer. Oh, the Chiefs. Beast friends. Complete Poppy Sweetings relationship line. Nice. And we leveled up, I think. 31. All right. Division 1 was good. Couldn't get into Division 2. It was more of a tailored towards casuals. And the overall atmosphere in the Division 1 was fantastic. Yeah, I did like what I saw. And Kydel Astra, welcome on in. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I remember when Division 1 came out, I did like that atmosphere. I did. Playing with fire. Hello. Uh-oh. What's happening here?
Revelio.
This is fine. Can we speak to you? Hey, man. How you doing? Any secrets? What's the secret of juggling? What is the secret of juggling? With that top hat, he kind of reminds me of the Mad Hatter. Yeah, chuckle. All right, laugh it up, chucklehead. There is more fun with Poppy. Yeah, I like Poppy. I did Ravenclaw as your first player as well. Nice there, Paul. Yeah, the reason why I chose Ravenclaw is because I'm not familiar with Ravenclaw. You know, I've watched all the movies. I've read the first 3 books, but I don't remember a whole lot about Ravenclaw itself. And so it's pretty darn cool to learn more about that house. So that's the reason why I chose them as my house in this game. I'm waiting. Come on.
Brilliant.
We in. Also, a game I think you would really enjoy is Sea of Thieves. I have enjoyed watching you play Sea of Thieves. Yes, you would get a good pirate crew sailing the seas. And then the ghost ship time, you know? You have that ghost ship stuff. Now, Kowalder, was there a Pirates of the Caribbean collab in that game by any chance? Or is that just my mind going somewhere else? I wonder. I've played this game all the way through. Such a good game. Yeah, Kydel. I've been very much enjoying it. As I was saying, this is my first playthrough, but I've been very much enjoying this game. It's been an absolute blast. We are close to completing the main story quest. So right now I'm trying to do some more side quests to find. But man, this game's been a lot of fun. Yeah, we're almost at 50 hours in this game. Oh, is that right, Landon? Okay. Okay, your favorite multiplayer story game. Okay, okay. Do I have any other mounts besides the broom? I believe I do. Let me get to a spot where I can stretch out here. Let's see. Let's find another spot. But yeah, we do have our broom. We have all the upgrades, by the way. Okay, this is cool.
Let's go. Come on, Highwing.
Yeah, Highwing. Woohoo! I don't know if Highwing's faster than the broom or not, but yeah, we have this mount as well. And then we also have what's the one that looks like Spyro? I call it Spyro. Well, let me land real quick. Dismount. And then I have I'm gonna give this the nickname of Spyro. It doesn't look like Spyro, but it reminds me of Spyro. Ravenclaw was yours as well, Landon. Okay, okay. Yes, there is, and also Monkey Island. Ah, okay, Monkey Island. We're coming through. Hello, hello.
Slow down now. There we go.
Yeah, so we do have some mounts. We do have some mounts that we have besides our broom there, Sylvia.
No need to race.
You call it Behemoth? The Behemoth. Watch out. Coming through. Well, you know, we haven't been to Hogsmeade for a little while. We can see what's going on. I found using the map to find side quests was more helpful. Okay, okay, let's see. Since we're in Hogsmeade. Oh, right. Yeah, so like that's a side quest right there. The little shield, right? A little shield. Yeah, I'm down. Let's do a little things like that. Thank you. Thank you for the suggestion there, Abysmal. Highwing is faster and better because it can walk. Oh, okay, Landon. Okay. Yeah, so we definitely have a few different mounts in our arsenal. Also, a fun fact about this game, this was before Harry Potter, and actually, this game can be very hard with the keys because you have to find a bunch of moon orbs and secrets to access the other places. Yeah, the Alamora spell. Yeah, I've only found... Oh, kitty! I've only found a handful, possibly, of those Demiguise moon orbs. Yeah, yeah. I only have lockpick 1. And there's lockpick 3, so... We also did the bonus mission. The bonus mission regarding...
I beg your pardon, but...
Oh man, what was her name? What was her name? I already forgot the name of the house elf. That DLC mission where you go in and you see that guy that's floating around and wants to be haunted. Or wants to haunt the shop. Anyway, that was a good mission too.
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right.
Penny, thank you. Thank you. Yep, Penny.
Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves.
Those wolves.
Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured. I'm sorry to hear that. I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts.
Oh, we learned a lot of caring about the beasts. Oh yes, oh yes.
Get her somewhere safe. she can heal.
How did you become friends with her?
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood to keep
Oh,
themselves
no.
alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
All right, I shall see what I can do.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a
If
good
you like a challenge,
soul.
I would recommend playing this game through without taking damage.
Don't risk your
Without
own
taking
safety,
damage or
though.
using
I
any
don't know
gear.
precisely
Oh
where
my
she
god.
is, but I can tell you that her den
Don't
is
take
north
one
of
single hit of
Hogsmeade.
damage.
And although I haven't
No
been able
damage
to
run.
brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of
That would be
her
real
entire
tough,
hair.
Landon. That would be real tough.
Remember?
I don't see how I would have the skill to do such thing. I don't know if I have the mental fortitude. You know, like just getting hit once.
Look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat.
You know, just getting hit by
Sounds like she's in
one
trouble.
blast of something. Oh. Mission impossible. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, don't want to get hit. Oh, gotta start over. I know there are challenges that people do. People would do like no hit challenges in like Dark Souls, that Souls-like genre, other games, or permadeath run. You know, if you're playing like Fallout, someone might do like a permadeath run where if you die, you got to start the game all over again. And those are cool. People that choose they want to do that, but for me, man, I just do not got the mental fortitude. I don't got the stamina to take it. If you take damage, reload the last save. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I basically would my game would turn into the menu simulator. This would be my home. I'd be just going here and hit reload. Nuzlocke. You know, my buddy, Kira FG, the Landon, is doing a Nuzlocke right now in a Pokemon game. I forget which Pokemon he's playing, but I think he says it's a Generation 3 remake of a game. So I don't know what the name of that would be, but yeah, he's doing some Pokemons. I would crash out. Yeah, I just don't got the mental fortitude, the stamina. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. The only game that I have that has permadeath option is The Last of Us. Is there a trophy associated with that there, Clove? If there is, I could see that being the incentive, but if it's not, then I would be like, nah, not for me.
Revelio.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. What was that? What's this?
What was that? Oh, I think gravity got him there. Ooh, a little challenge complete. All right, we got the high ground.
Come on, Hazel.
I'm just careful for the fall damage here. I like how some of the flora and fauna go beep bop boop bop boop boop boop. Reminds me of a droid. The droids in Star Wars. Also, when you get to the part of the story when you can use dark spells like Avada Kedavra, you could use them on enemies. Also, tree giants that are brutes, but I enjoy the ancient magic. You know, let me have a look at my talents. I feel like I've leveled up. I might have some points. I do got some skills. I got some skills to pay the bills. That's a winner. I like that idea. Ooh, Descendo. Oh, that's nice as well. Yeah, I like that. Now, if I look into the dark arts, just look at those eyes, guys. The eyes. Hold on. Do I have the voice for it?
You don't know the power of the dark side. Learn us. Learn the ways of the dark arts. Train with us. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, the dark arts. Yeah, we learned some dark arts stuff.
Impressive. Most impressive.
Most impressive. I think most likely. Okay, they're clove. Okay. Keep Imperial on the toolbar instead, or Incendio. It's just so much better. Yep. I gotta look at my toolbar. I need to restructure my toolbar for sure. My favorite thing to do is jump from a high cliff as I'm falling midair and burst out your broom. Oh, I did not know you can do that. Okay, Abysmal. Okay. Okay. Good to know, because I know we had a couple incidents. We had some incidents that happened. Yeah, slowing curse, Crucio mastery, Imperial mastery, an enemy under your control. Oh, that is pretty good. That is pretty good. That's like our Force Jedi mind trick. That is a good ability, Landon. Yeah, that's a good ability because, you know, it helps even up the odds. Okay, yeah, I'll grab that. 5 out of 10. And also, we went full stealth mode. We definitely did that. Stupefy Master. Oh. Enemy struck by Stupefy remains stunned for a longer period of time. If I'm going to get an upgrade, that's going to be another one right there. For sure. For sure. I know I can reset my stuff, but I kind of like make it feel like I'm in an RPG. I guess this is kind of like an RPG anyway, but all right, we haven't saved for a bit. And you have Avacadava. Yeah, I don't know if we will use that such spell though. That's some dark side, man. Last of Us Remastered has Last of Us 2 Remastered has permadeath and grounded trophies. I know recently completed that. That's how I know. They are not part of the platinum though. Ah, okay. It's like one of those secondary little achievement or trophy list. I hear ya. I hear what you're saying. What lurks in the shadows right now? Hazel the Unicorn. Okay, hold on. Well, that's a unicorn, but I guess I can always add one to the collection if I can.
Do cooperate, won't you?
All right, we just added one to the collection.
Settle yourself.
Hey, Rabbit, you want to join my collection too? No beast in target? Are you kidding me? That's a little beast right there. That hair. Come on. Come on. No, it's not one of the fantastic beasts, I guess. Oh no. I hope the centaurs are like, what are you doing? What are you doing with that unicorn? Alright, come back, Hazel. Come back, come back. Alright, I'll go stealth mode. And then I'll try that again. It's useful because you can have a troll kill. Oh, is that right? Dang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotcha. I gotcha.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Yep. Hazel the Unicorn is in my purse. In my knapsack. Into the knapsack. Yeah, wipe out everything. Yeah, those trolls, they can be tough. They can be tough for sure. Hey there, Callie. Welcome. Good to see you again. I think I recognize the name. Glacius also works well to catch beasts. Oh, okay. I was not aware of that. I thought maybe if I freeze them, that's going to hurt them, and then they'll be really angry. And so I've been trying to do the gentle approach, where I do like a levitation spell, so they'd float around, and then you go in there and use the Ghostbuster. Like a Ghostbuster trap with that purse, the knapsack. But welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
I found your unicorn friend, Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
Yeah, she's in my knapsack.
We're both fine, and I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you?
Oh yeah, we'll give her a good brushing.
Take good care of Hazel now.
Let me go back to the room of requirement, and then we'll do that. We'll free you. How would you rank all of the trials? 1 to 4? Oh, I think trials maybe 2. Maybe 2 might be my favorite. It was fun fighting those big statue, like, sword knight looking guys. That was probably 1 and 2 trials, right? Yeah, I really enjoyed those. The one that was like all black and white, that was quite trippy. It reminded me of Batman, the Arkham games specifically, making me think of like Scarecrow, like the hallucination spots. A third trial is your favorite? Okay, there, Callie. Is that the one I was just talking about? The one with the black and white? And it reminded me of like Batman Arkham. I know those are, it was quite trippy, and it was fun. It was good. Yeah, the black and white one. Okay. Okay. All right. What do we want to do? I think... beast limit reached. Hold on. Let me check my other vivariums.
You should be proud of all the potions.
Welcome on in there. I can't even. Unfortunately, I'm not able to read the language there, but welcome on in. Yeah, the black and white one. Yes, it's all about the Deathly Hallows. Okay. Which one's Hazel? This one. All right. Let me get some good brushings and some chow. Here you go. A little brushing for Hazel. A good Deathly Hallows lore. The TV series is also fantastic. Would recommend if you haven't seen it. I've seen part 1 or season 1. Season 1 there, Quowder. You know, okay, let me get your hot take on this real quick there, Quowder. What do you think? Like, it's not a secure thing. It's not 100%, but out of these PlayStation exclusives, what would you play if you've never played it before? Like me. I got Spider-Man. Dorian. Ashley, welcome on in. Ashley, this is not normal. This is not normal. The reason why we're streaming is because we had such a great time last night, and I was told by a few friends who messaged me, this game is near the end. This game is near the end. So I was like, okay, I will do a mini stream tonight, this afternoon, and then next weekend we start a new video game. That's when we start a new video game. So, but Ashley, it's great to see you. And Joseph, it's been a hot minute. It's been a while. It's good to see you. Also, shout out to Ashley. Guys, if you don't know Ashley, each and every month of this year, she's raising funds for a specific charity. I want to say this month of June, she's raising funds through Extra Life for the local children's hospitals in Newfoundland. Janeway, I believe it is. But yeah, it's great to see you, Ashley. Great to see you. And Joseph, it's been a while. Always good to see you. Always good to see you. What was I going to say, Quatter? Right. Okay, I remember what I was going to say. Out of these PlayStation exclusive games, what would you choose? Because these are the games I have not played or beaten before. Last of Us Part 2, Ghost of Tsushima, Spider-Man Miles Morales, and Spider-Man 2. I kind of I clump those Spider-Man games into one. Shadow of the Colossus on the PS4, which you can play on PS5. God of War Ragnarok. All right, those are a few games. I know that the list probably goes on and on, but I didn't want to expand because I'd probably forget something. I always feel like I might be leaving something out, so. Shadows of the Colossus. What a fantastic list. I know there's quite a few of those games you mentioned there, Stewie. I know you mentioned that a couple nights ago. Little brownies. Hazel the Unicorn getting those tasty brownies. Alright, we got a little bit of hair. Also, here we go. The Kneasel. Hazel? I'm trying to feed the Kneasel. Little kitty cat. Little kitty cat right there. Also, hold on. Ashley, I need to show you these creatures. There's another creature that's not far, and you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. It's funny. It reminds me of something we had a discussion about on After Hours, so. Alright, give you a little bit of brushing here. It's not this creature, but I'll have to go into my other spot. Okay, get those little pats, little brushing in there. It should offer me to press X on it, but it's not allowing me right now. The Kneasel. It's not allowing me to interact and press X on the Kneasel. I'll come back later. It's fine. It's fine. We got some pats. But let me show you this other little beast. They call it a beast, I guess, but let's see. Well, where are you? Where are you, little guy? Nope, not you. Look! Look! His name is Niffler. Niff. The Niff is in this game. This is, I guess, a direct prequel to the events of Niff. Yeah, a little Niff. Now we know. That was so funny. The first After Hours back. You're our first guest. So good time. Good time there, Ashley. Yeah, there's Niff. Look at little Niff just eating some chow. I can multitask, right? You have some little mini wheats right there. Get a little brushing there. Yep. The little Niff. I think Niff steals like precious items. God of War Ragnarok. Yeah, it's been ages. There, Joseph. Hope all is well, my dude. Okay, we got some things. Did I brush you? I'm gonna give you a little brushing too. What's your favorite boss fight in this game? Mine is the Ancient Guardian. Also, I had a griffin in this game named James, and imagine how funny it would have an RPG in a wand duel. Oh yeah, that'd be kind of cool there, Kydell. My favorite boss, I think might have been from last night, honestly. The one against Rookwood. It was tough. Look at the little pats. Look at that. Oh, look, he's got some coins. He's got some coins right there. Those little Niffs. Niff be stealing. He be stealing the gold and silver and gems. Yeah, look at it. Yeah, the Fantastic Beasts. Yeah, Niff was in Fantastic Beasts. Yeah, he'd be stealing all the loot. Except for the final boss. Yeah, it should be a good time. Yeah, we're getting close. Also, did I find any goodies that I can... Nope.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Let me brew a potion or two while we're here. But alright, so Quatter would say Last of Us 2 by a mile. Okay. Would recommend getting Part 1 remake and getting the remastered PS5 for The Last of Us 2. They play both and play both. Okay. Yeah, I've beaten I've beaten Last of Us Part 1 or Last of Us Remastered on PS4. I have the original PS4 copy there, Kowouter. But I've heard good things about Part 2. Like gameplay wise. I know Raw said that the story, but he's like, but you like the gameplay. You win the House Cup and Fig dies. I love the old Professor Fig. He reminds me of my neighbor. Alright, here we go. A little Maxima Potion. Maxima Potion. Yeah, I'm still so what's happened to what's his name? Sebastian, his arc. That Anakin arc that he was having. Then you can upgrade the PS4 Master for like $10. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Last of Us Part 1. At least on the remastered on PS4. Very much enjoyed that game. It was really good, really good. Alright, we got a couple potions. And I think it's time to do another save. There we go. Oh, I want to check my quests. I'm going to have a look around the school. Whoops. Open up maps. I just want to see if there's any other quests possibly nearby. There is one. Portrait in a pickle. There's a portrait in a pickle. Okay. Oh, is that right, Landon? Yeah, no, I haven't beaten this game yet. So let's keep possible spoiler stuff to a minimum. Let's try to keep that. We don't know. We don't know much. Yeah, it's been a fun first playthrough. All right, Ferdinand Octavius Pratt.
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped.
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
That's right.
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame.
Do you only have one home?
It's been
Snobby.
stolen.
Snobby sounding.
Students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not sure that's true. We don't know. I'm going to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh dear, that sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me, of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard
The
from it
Hog's
since.
Head. Oh
Right.
my.
So, back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
Okay, it sounds like we got ourselves a quest here. Oh no, wait. The upgrade to PS5 version was Last of Us 2 because that's a remaster. Part 1 is a full remake and also full price. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I still got the hard copy for the PS4. Should be able to play it on PS5 if I wanted to. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played The Last of Us, but I'm pretty much up to speed. I've beaten that game, I think, twice. I know Rob beats that game every year for his celebration. Was it the partner anniversary, I believe? I think that's what it is.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
What do you do? What do you do for the headmaster?
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. blood. Reminds me of my prefect days.
Okay, who's Astoria Cricket, and why would she take your frame?
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
Yeah, I don't know the history about how some of these past wizards and sorceresses put themselves into a portrait. Like, is it like a part of their essence, like a bit of their soul, or is that where they go? It's the afterlife? It's always kind of puzzled me. I'm sure there's an answer to that.
I could look into the matter for you.
Yo, Pooba, what up? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you.
The place they took me to is quite
Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I hope all is well. Yeah, so Pooba, this is not a normal stream because I normally don't stream on Sundays. I was having too much of a fun time last night, and I was told that I'm getting really close to the end game. And so I decided, you know what? Let's go ahead, treat ourselves. I didn't say this last night, but when I woke up today, I was like, you know what? I feel like I really want to treat myself. I don't want to wait like 5 days before I beat this game, you know? And so we're just enjoying it. Enjoying the magical adventure tonight, but it's always good to see you, Pooba. And Andy, what up? Black072, what up? Good to see you, my dude. Hope all is well. Hope all is well. Andy, man, it's always great to see you, dude. Ugh. Black072, great friend of the channel. Hope all is well there, Andy. I know, what time is it over in NL right now, Newfoundland? You guys are, let's see, it's about almost 6 here, so it'd be 10-ish or something? Oh, 10:17, okay. Yeah, I always forget about that half hour there, Ashley. That half hour. Because it's, what I usually increments is that 1 hour. So like Mountain Time, the Pacific Time is 1 hour. Central is 2 hours ahead Pacific. But that half hour. Oh yes, the old VST. Yeah. The Vi Standard Time. Classic. Must be like part of their soul. Kind of like a Horcrux. Oh, okay. Just like the Horcrux. But yeah, it's good to see you there, Pooba. Guys, if you don't know, a couple friends here. All right? Canadians. Guys. Magical Pooba. Met through JDK. Pooba has a wealth of great video game knowledge. I got to see the VOD last night that you mentioned with JDK. Saw a little bit of the Dungeons and Dragons, and then he played some Mario Kart and some Pokemon. But yeah, Pooba is a great dude. Glad to have met, and just a great, solid, great voice, by the way. Reminds me of like a radio broadcast voice. And good times. And also, Andy. Shout out to my buddy Andy. We've known each other for several years now. Another friend from Newfoundland. Loves anything Luigi. Luigi, the best Mario bro. Yeah, good friend. Loves his trophy hunting, achievement hunting. Loves the Chiefs. Dies for the Chiefs. Lives for the Chiefs. Yes, it's always good to see you there, Andy. Hope all is well. Abysmal says, I stand corrected. I guess it's not their soul. It's a painting enchanted from a wizard, and it portrays the person's mannerisms. Okay. Luigi, definitely the best. Hold on. Do I still have this command? Andy?
Andy! Oh no!
Yep. That's the one I remember. We still have it.
Luigi time!
Always Luigi time with Andy.
I never heard the rumors of your involvement.
Oh, Andy!
That depends.
Hold on.
Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand
It's not allowing me to pause the game.
Says you stole his frame.
I gotta play Luigi's Mansion
Stolen.
2 and
Relocated's
3.
more like it.
I gotta get in
How do I
there.
put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have
Wanted
him
to
sealed
pause
in
the
a
game.
wall.
Okay, there we go. Andy, let me ask you. I've beaten Luigi's Mansion 1 on stream like 6 years ago. Great game. I never found all the ghosts though. I didn't find all the ghosts. A part of me would love to go back and play Luigi's Mansion 1 on Nintendo GameCube, find all the ghosts, and just enjoy another playthrough of that. Plus, I do have Luigi's Mansion 2 and 3 now. I do have Luigi's Mansion 2 and 3. In your estimation, do you think it would be worth a good little Luigi kick with Luigi's Mansion, going from 1, 2, and 3? Because 2 and 3 I've never played before. Luigi's Mansion 2, I believe was a Nintendo 3DS game or 2DS game. And so it got a port or, I don't know, remake or... Anyway, it re-released on the Switch. So I do have that. And I have Luigi's Mansion 3, so... It's the year Luigi all over again. I miss that there, Pooba. I remember taking BC Transit, like the bus, and I would see these little posters, these little banners with Nintendo, but it would have green and be like, Luigi. I miss that. That was like in the 2010s sometime, right? A trilogy kick. Always a good time for a Luigi kick. Okay there, Andy. Okay. I'll keep that in the backlog. Like I'll keep that floating in my head because there's so many games. You're pretty sure you were an EB Games Manager at the time? Okay. Yeah, I remember seeing, on BC Transit, up where you sit down, like these little commercial little sliders, and I just remember seeing Nintendo with all Luigi stuff. Oh, year Luigi, so good. He's not that bad. I agree he's awful. I don't know. Maybe he's not that bad.
Surely he can't be that terrible, can he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means.
What does that mean? Drain the lake?
Straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Oh, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
That is true.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the Hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it.
I like the vocabulary in this game.
Lovely chatting with you.
Yeah, the vocabulary is really top tier. That specific English, certain words. I like it. Hey there, Susan. Welcome on in. Susan Boyle, mega fan. Welcome to the stream. This is on Xbox Series X console. Xbox Series X I'm playing this on. You can upgrade your ancient magic? Oh, is that right? I wasn't aware. Maybe I have been upgrading, but I haven't been paying attention. Oh, let me go ahead. Let's see. How far down? How far do we gotta go? Let me just open up my quest log. A portrait in a pickle. But yeah, there's so many games in the backlog, and it just feels great to be chipping away at it. There's been too many times where I'm like, I just bought a game and it just collects dust, or just stays in its wrapper, or just digitally just sits in the library. But it feels good. Feels good to be tackling these games. Hogwarts and Demon Souls and Star Wars, man. So much fun. So much fun. Get more bars. Get more bars, huh? Get more bars. I'm trying to think what get more bars means.
Drink the water,
We'll drink some water, though. We'll drink some water. Thank you there, Abysmal. And thank you for the hydration. Oh.
Hello there.
Beast mode. Hello there. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Always good to see you. Yeah. Beast mode. I assure you, this is not a normal stream. meaning it's going to be a short stream. The only reason why we're live tonight because we had so much fun last night. And so here we are, nearing the end game. But yeah, it's good to see you. Good to see you. More ancient magic bars. I don't know if it's an item that you collect or not, but okay.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
All right, let's see if we can do this a little bit more on the stealthy side.
Not be foolish.
Wow.
Burning the portrait's like burning money.
Okay, let's see.
I've robbed every traveling
I dream of making a better world for me.
Wow, there's a lot of enemies
we
here.
made our money. Now let's burn him and be done with it.
Not Totalis.
You didn't hear anything. Don't worry about it. Guys, just take a nap. See? Catching a couple Zeds.
No one's going to pay a...
Okay. We're going in loud now. I think I took some of the tough cookies out, though. Yeah.
You're no match for me.
Are you sure? I'm certain I could take you on. That's our force push. That's our force push equivalent right there. That's so addicting. Uh-oh. Game's starting to lag up a little bit there. Nice. There we go.
I know a man.
Hey, Juan. Good to see you. This is Indiana Jones in the Great Circle. It's so glitchy. Yeah, this is Hogwarts Legacy. But are you having issues with Indiana Jones in the Great Circle? When I played Indiana Jones, I played it on Xbox Series X, and I didn't have any issues. But I've heard some have had issues on Xbox and PC. But I wonder how it plays on PS5.
Revelio.
You have 2? You can get up to 4. Oh, okay. Is that under the like the talents, maybe?
Incendio.
Oh, this is some Merlin stuff. Okay, hold on. There's something down below here. Oh, no. The game's telling me to go back up there. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's a undead. The undead are lurking around.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if there must be a door of some kind. Oh, no. Here we go. Underground. This is what we're looking for. There we go. Go to the ancient magic symbol on the map. Ancient magic hotspot. Oh, okay. I've been seeing those hotspots, and I wasn't too sure what that was all about. Okay, Landon, good to know. Using Glacius, then that wind slash spell will shatter enemies. I've noticed that it does. They're Malpheus. I've noticed. Yep. Okay. Well, there must be another passage I missed here.
Revelio.
Let me have a look around. Unless you gotta do the Merlin trial, because I do not have those suites. Oh, there's another set of stairs. Hold on. I think we might be on the right track now. Yeah, this game does remind me a little... Oh, no. Level 2? I don't have level 2. Oh, shucks. I did not think the side quests...
Dorian?
I don't have level 2. I don't got level 2. I wonder how many moonstones are required for level 2.
Oh, nice to see you here. Isn't the sea...
Now, gosh darn it, Dorian. Yeah, get your moons. Yeah, I don't know how many moons do I have right now. Is that under inventory? Where would I see how many moons? Demiguise moon. Only 5, huh? I wonder what the requirement for level 2 is. If anyone knows, by all means, feel free to let me know. Well, we're gonna have to hold off on that mission then. There is another side quest or something nearby, so Cursed Tomb Treasure. There we go. Check the quests. Under the quest dialogue. Okay. Man Behind the Moons. Oh, so you need 9. Okay, so 9 is needed for the next one. Okay. I'm hoping we can find some more. If you hover your cursor over small towns, it shows a legend on how many treasures you got in that area. Really? Okay, okay. So for example, I see over in the top right, in Hogwarts Castle, it looks like I've only got 20% of them. 2 out of 10. So there's a good chunk hanging out inside the castle. And then I guess in Hogsmeade, we got 109. Okay, okay, so there's quite a bit. Okay, Abysmal, thank you, thank you. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, I haven't been finding too many of those demiguise statues in my journey. But we'll do a little side quest here. We'll come back. We'll definitely do that demiguise moons. We'll definitely do it. Oh, I must have put the wrong mission on. Hold on, hold on. Let me go right there. I like how when you upgrade Confringo, it sends out multiple flares. Yes, I do have that upgraded. It's nice. Where it splits if there's enemies nearby. Gives them a little bit of that fire damage, that burn. Yeah, it's good stuff.
These rocks have seen better days.
Okay, looks like there's something. Is there another passageway?
Revelio.
Reveal your secrets to me. I see skeletons, or looks like Punisher skulls or something. Yeah, looks like it's underneath. Maybe into this old house? Oh, hold on. I remember seeing these portals from time to time. Whoops, don't mind me. A little bonk on the head, we're fine. Alright, let's make our way back down. Alright, it says open the locked chest under the old manor. Okay, so it's this manor, right? It's got to be this manor. There must be another passageway. A set of stairs of some kind. And here we go. Yeah, I've been enjoying... Level 3. Level 3. Thank you there, JDK, for the hydration. Thank you, thank you. Now, gosh darn it there, Dorian. So, level 3 for that door. That's... Yep. So we don't have the abilities. We don't got the skills. We do not have the skills just yet. Rats. Okay. That's unfortunate. Oh, I think I heard some dead people. Let's say about this. Rescuing Rococo. Maybe we can do a little bit of a rescue mission. At least we could do something, right? Trying to do a little more side quests here. Watch this. Like, unfortunately, you do not have level lock 2 or level unlock 3. Oh, and that's a blessing in disguise. Another little quick spot. There we go.
My favorite hamlets in the area.
Gotta pet the kitty. Gotta pet the kitty. Trying to remember if there's locks. I feel like we might be low on the locks here. Meow meow. Okay, hold on a sec. Now that I'm in a new spot, will it tell me a little bit of detail? So Bane's Burr. There's a statue here, guys. I can only pick up statues at nighttime, if I recall. Let's see. Let me do a little Revelio. Is that a moon? Is that a moonstone? That's a level 1 unlock, so... Hello, Alamora. Alright. Good. I remember in Oblivion, using the little lockpick. Gotta try to time it so it locks in. Oh, there's a demiguise. Let me go to my map and wait a moment here. Oh, this is our quests. Let me just go to map. Wait. Yes, we'll wait. Should state in the mission objectives what spells are needed to complete those quests. Maybe that'll be a quality of life low upgrade on the second game. That might be the way. They're getting your feedback right now. They're abysmal. They're listening to you. Nothing like a good drink of unknown substance. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's that zebra candy. Whoa! I wonder what that tastes like. Must be pretty spicy. Yeah, there's quite a bit of chests here, but I'm more interested about the demiguise. But all right, Agnes.
Boy runs after anything shiny and new. He does.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet niffler.
Niff? At some point, I just set those to unlock automatically. Oh, is that right, Beast Mode? Yeah, it's good to see you, Beast Mode. Hope all is well, man. Hope your weekend's been good. I'm saying it does when you're looking at the quests. Oh, I read it as in should. As in like, it should have. It should have included that. My bad. Okay, so it does. I should check that out. I need to read a bit more. All right, I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. Oh, I've been worried sick.
Oh, niff on the
but I'm not
on the
about
loose,
to meddle
huh?
with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the ashwinders that are lurking about.
Tell me more about Henrietta.
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
All right, and why don't you get him yourself?
Why don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add ashwinders into the picture and, well, I love Rococo, but I love staying alive more.
We will reunite them.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh,
unless there's a level 2 unlock.
But
and
stay
a level
away
3.
from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
May I see your wares? Yeah, what are you selling
What do you
to?
have for sale?
And what's for sale? Ooh, Okay, you got some wares here,
That
huh?
hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
But I got some things I can sell to you.
Can never have enough stock. That's what I say.
Yes. Ooh. Oh. I guess I could add. Oh, maybe I'll keep that for now. It just makes it easier. Is that right there, Landon? All right, let me see. Let me see in this quest log. Let me see what you're saying there, Abysmal. Requirements. Okay, requirements. So like the Cursed Tomb treasure. Says suggested level 23 appearances as our rewards. How would I see the more details? I came upon a locked chest. I should unlock the chest to see what it holds. Unless that's not the one I'm thinking of. Portrait in a pickle. Yeah, I'm not seeing where it says would require like level 2 or level 3. Maybe it's the streamer brain. Maybe it's the streamer brain on me. Maybe I'm not seeing it and you guys see it too, but I'm not seeing... Okay, now that there, of course, I see the rewards. So you definitely get Alamora 2, Alamora 3 when you get those Demiguise moons, for sure. Yeah, the requirements. That's what I was looking at, requirements, but I'm not seeing anything else. Yeah. Maybe it's just the main quests? Yeah, when I see required level, and then I imagine it would say like required spell maybe needed. Hey Kydell, welcome back. Just ate dinner and also have you ever heard of a Furby before? Yes, I have. I have heard of Furbies. I remember them. I still have one on a desktop in front of my bed, and in the middle of the night it says, "Oh Tayu, oh nom nom nom." Wow. I do remember the Furbies. I do. Yeah, those Furbies, man. I didn't own the original Furby, the one that you would buy from like Toys R Us. I had what was like the knockoff version from McDonald's Happy Meal. That's what I had, like a knockoff Happy Meal, when it didn't really have any specialty to it. But oh, gotta pet the kitty. Little kitty. Meow, meow. But yeah, I remember Furbies. I certainly do. But yeah, we need to find some of those Demiguise moons. At least I got one. I just got one in my collection. Hey, Raw, right there with the redeem. Right there. Right there. Thank you. But yes, I remember those Furbies for sure. But it's all good, Abysmal. Yeah, maybe it was something just the main quest line. But yeah, I definitely need to get those Demiguise moons so we can do some more unlocking. Welcome on in there, Andrew. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Hagrid? I remember Hagrid. On PS1. PS1 Hogwarts or Harry Potter game. That... He's a funny looking character.
Must be the castle where Miss
But
Coffee's
hey, that was at the time with the PS1 graphics were limited. Things were limited at the time.
I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them.
I could go loud and proud, but I wonder. I'm gonna try to make a entrance here. Okay, I made an entrance and I done goofed. I thought maybe we can use our stealth. Yeah, normally I'm a little bit more stealthy, but we did not get our stealth going there. Alright. I gotta get those counters in there.
Yeah, I love the combat. So much fun. Oh, that's the big baddie. I'm gonna freeze him.
Let's see what you make of
Dustin is almost gone. All right. Main villain down. Main villain down. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, someone's casting the undead around here. I didn't mean to do it on the undead there, but yeah, let's get rid of the assassin. Yeah, sometimes the auto target, I kind of click on the wrong one, the wrong enemy.
I'm just warming up.
Okay. Work on it, work on it. All right. We're good. We're good. And Shadows of the Relic. I wish they would remake Simpsons Hit and Run. That was a fun childhood game. I do have that game, actually. The original game of it. Never beaten it. But I've heard good things about the Simpsons Hit and Run. I got a couple Simpsons games there, Shani. Yeah, maybe I should check out that game. The Simpsons Hit and Run would be fun. It's probably not too long of a game anyway. Probably a stream or two. Yeah, the Simpsons Hit and Run.
Likely studied here.
There's also another Simpsons game. I don't know if I've played it myself, but it was kind of like a crazy taxi. Unless I'm getting mistaken, I thought that there was a Simpsons game that was kind of like Grand Theft Auto. That might be Hit and Run. I'm gonna look this up real quick. What was the one that I own? Let me just see. I own it on the original Xbox. Which one was it? Yeah, I own the Hit and Run game. That's the one on the box art. There's another one though. I forget its name. I'm just warming up. Proceeds to get murked by a kid. We were cooking. We were cooking. All right. Do we see any connections on the constellations here? Do the stars align? Well, that looks like a bit of a dipper. Something like this, maybe? This is like one of those games where you're trying to get the puzzle, like the circle, the cylinder piece does not go into the rectangle. Hey, Alter Ego, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, this is a short stream there today. Normally I don't stream on Sundays. Yeah, we're streaming because we are very close to finishing this game. Very, very close. Okay, there's got to be something that connects. Oh, there it is. Sagittarius. There we go. Yeah, hope all is well. And I've seen your streams. You've been doing like a word game or something going on there, Alter Ego. How's that been? I've not personally tried that out myself, but yeah, it's good to see you. Oh, you couldn't finish this? The reflexes. Oh, yeah. This game can be pretty quick. This game could be pretty quick. Also, Raw, let me just catch up. I remember there was a huge campaign of how bad the combat was for people with the anti-rallying. I dig the combat. I definitely dig the combat in this game. It reminds me of Batman Arkham's combat at times there, Raw.
The Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo.
Yeah, it's
Where
fun.
in Merlin's name am I?
I just wish, when you see the little counter, this is just a Dorian thing, but when you can do a counter in this game, I wish the light, the orange or the yellow, was a little bit brighter. And so I'd be like, okay, that's when I gotta press the counter button. Just like in Batman, you see these bright blue little things that go over Batman's head. You're like, okay, that's when you want to press the counter button.
Revelio.
Ooh, what's behind here?
Incendio.
Goodies. Two-tone. All right, all right.
Revelio.
I only see... Oh, never mind.
Confringo.
I thought there was just the one cube, but nope, we got a couple cubes here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Yeah, Chat Champion is an idle banter with chat integration. Streaming 24/7. Appreciate stopping by. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that a few times. I know some pals you play a game called Words on Stream when they're taking a quick break. Or Marbles. There's a Marbles game, and a little chat. Like you pick a marble, I guess, and your character rolls down the slide. A little play with marbles or marbles on stream. I think that's what it's called. I don't know why. I don't know why, but in my room of requirement, I don't like having furniture or paintings. Hey, we all have our own tastes, right? We have our own tastes for sure. There, Landon. That one is fun too. Yeah, yeah. Have you heard of Social Stream Ninja, their alter ego? So like right now on the little overlay down there with the little chat, Social Stream Ninja is like the chat overlay I like to use when I'm streaming. But inside of Social Stream Ninja, there is like these mini games that are built in for the chat to interact with. Something you might be interested in. I'll just type it in chat. Actually, I'll link it to you. This is something you may be interested. At some point, I was thinking of trying it out because it's got built-in little chat games, I think, for everyone to participate in. There you go. And it's just a browser source. It's just a browser source that connects into your OBS or other stream software.
Watch my step here.
Oh, watch your step. Well, this place is trippy. What sort of acts happen here? Yeah, this place is creepy.
Revelio.
Reveal yourself. Maybe I gotta go back? Probably not. Okay, we're not going back that way. Maybe up top? What am I missing that I'm not seeing? Like, I see that platform back there. It's behind a wall now, though. I don't see any levers. I don't see any switches. Yeah, I'm a little lost. I'm playing an interactive Twitch game myself. I'm planning to make an idle blackjack game that you can join and play with chat commands. Oh, cool, cool. I've seen some, oh, I guess it's open now. Interesting. I wonder if I could jump over that. Interesting. Hold on. I'm not sure if this was where I came from. Yeah, a lot of chat interaction games. Those are neat. It's come when it comes to that sort of stuff, it's come a long way. Oh, I got pulled in. Oh, I tried to do the little Sonic little dash. This one here.
Revelio.
I don't know how I made it there that one time. Maybe I was just blessed. I was just blessed. I probably don't have to go this way, but... Okay. We're not gonna go that way. This is not the way. This is not the way. I know we got some enemies, so... Don't mind me. Turn him into a chicken. Turn him into a chicken. Tattletale. Have you played this game called Tattletale? It's basically based on Furbies, and you're supposed to open your Christmas present early, and it's a Furby, and there is a big mama. I have not heard of such game. It sounds quite unique. I've not heard of such game. Interesting, interesting.
What a dreadful one.
Whoops. Didn't realize my health was low. Like, I could see the red pretty clear when... Oh, hold on. Yeah, that yellow, the yellowish orange for the parry. I wish that was a bit brighter. Maybe there's a way to adjust that in accessibility settings. Because I get hit quite a bit. I think that was just a little bit brighter. My thumbs would correspond to do that parry move. Where are you going? Come over here. You know, I'm going to look that up real quick. Let's see. In the settings, under, let's see, would it be gameplay options? Maybe under display? Yeah, I wonder if there is an option for that. It would be nice if it was just a little bit brighter so I can see that. Yeah, camera sensitivities and things. That would be my only little thing. If there's a way you can do that. Toggle spell cast mode, switch sticks, left-handed. At least there's some decent, there's a lot of accessibility stuff. Audio visualizer, cursor sensitivity. Oh yeah, text size, that's nice. Yeah, I don't see anything that mentions about like if you can up the brightness. If there was a way we can up the brightness on that specific little thing, that would be really good. That would be my only little thing I could suggest for the sequel. Is if you're doing your parries and your dispels, if you can have that just a bit brighter. Because the red, that means, you know, that's when you gotta dodge out, right? I can see the red pretty clear, but that yellow or orange,
I should follow the treasure to
that'd be
find
one thing I would suggest on Hogwarts Legacy 2. A little quality of life update if you can up that, or even change the color too. It was like a bright blue.
Coco must have been through here. Revelio.
Oh, that's a trap. Oh, it's a trap if I've seen one. Yeah, I hear some undead. Ooh, potions and golds? We'll gladly accept those. Or potions and gold. Can't go wrong, can't go wrong. I wonder what it was like on PlayStation. Because I'm playing this on Xbox, right? And so the I can't speak. The B button is red. And the circle button is red. But the yellow or Y button is yellow. But what would it be on PlayStation? Would it be the green to follow the triangle? Color coding stuff, I wonder? Kind of curious.
Revelio.
Maybe it is the same, but I'm not sure.
Confringo.
Can we do something about this? Can you come over here? Oh, I wonder if we can trick? Do a little trick on that or something. Hold on, I might have to reset. I feel like there was a window of opportunity and I just blew it. I feel like you had to bring that thing in that gets dragged in and then you just run past. I don't think I can jump it, right? See if I can grab that in time.
Revelio.
If we had Indiana Jones whip, maybe there would be something whippable. Or if we can do an air dash like in Star Wars, but I don't know how to get past that. There must be another way. There must be another way that I must seek out.
Whip smack.
The old whip smack. Will this turn around? Okay, okay, yeah, let's see. Maybe this is gonna lead us somewhere new.
Revelio.
Okay, we got something here.
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I wonder if that's gonna flip on us.
Revelio.
Change course, but there's also something here.
Confringo.
Oh, it's for this. Okay, okay.
Incendio.
Now I'm curious as to what that might have done for us. Maybe that's gonna do something that I don't know. I'm hoping that's gonna do something for us. Maybe it disables the traps, those passageways. I'm thinking that maybe that's what it did.
Revelio.
Have I been through here? Oh, this is where we got some gold. Yeah, that's where we got some gold. There's still the trap, though. There's still a trap there, though. I'm just thinking if there's any way I can trip it. Do I have anything that could... If you guys have any tips or hints, by all means. I'm not seeing exactly how I can get past this. Again, if we had an air dash, if there was an air dash of some kind, unless you just gotta go super speed. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Maybe that was the way. I don't know if that was the intended way to do it, but we found a way. We found our way. Was that the way there, Shani? Was that the way? I don't know. I don't know. That seems... Maybe? Maybe not?
More Ashwinders.
You think I tossed a lantern in there yourself? Oh, yeah. I had a lantern, and then it got stuck in there, so... I was like, oh, I don't know what to do. It's all good. It's all good.
Well, he wasn't looking to snatched it. His own fault.
Okay.
Who looks at the likes of us and thinks we're after cauldron cake?
I was hoping to get a 3-for-1 right there. I wonder if I can. Oh, someone's got the... Oh, yeah, I don't know. This might be a loud moment coming up. Maybe I can go for a 2-for-1 real quick here. Okay, that was quick enough. I was quick enough for a 2-for-1. Okay, they see me. This is fine. This is fine. Come down from there. That works. The dual takedowns. Those are satisfying. Ooh, another potion. Anytime I see the low green, we know it's a potion. Thank you, Rookwood. The way of the Rookwood.
Revelio.
Yeah, that was a neat way just to use the little Sonic dash. Little Sonic. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Yeah. These walls. There's probably something around the walls. Yep. Okay. Musical map. Oh no, guys. Oh no. I don't have too much knowledge when it comes to music. This sort of stuff. I wonder if this should be like a picture. You know what? I'm going to take a picture of this. This may be something important. Okay, a screenshot was taken.
What's this? Some sort of treasure map.
Oh, I can't take any more potions? Okay. Now, will this go back this way through this? Nope. Okay. Gotta bring the cube with me. I use the musical map to find the treasure.
Revelio.
And then there's the cube up there that I need. Is there something that I can use to prop me up, or there might be another wall? There might be another wall around here. Dorian's doing a 12-hour extra stream today. You seen it here. Nah. I'll probably do maybe a 1 or 2 more side quests, and then we get to the main quest. Yeah. Tonight's been a lot of fun, though. Again, thank you so much again there, Sar, for the raid earlier, my dude. Hope you're getting some good chow. Good tasty chow.
Incendio.
Yeah, we know there's a cube up there. I wonder if I got the range. Do we have the range to grab it from here? We do have the range. Okay, good to know. The range is there. Put it in this spot. A little ice. And then a little fire. Unless that's not ice. It might be a different symbol. It looks to be a different symbol. Hold on. Okay. It was that symbol. Leviosa. I heard Dorian was going to go back to GTA 5 and do a car show. Oh my goodness. You're giving me the Jeepers Creepers, man.
When I get my hands on the Riffler. Revelio.
Wow. Give me all the gold. Yeah, I remember those days. I remember those days. Good times. Good times. They're good times. They're beast mode. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. But I guess that works. Had to thaw him out before he came in.
Professor Howard, I hope Miss Coffee appreciates this.
You're rich. We got some decent gold, right?
Revelio.
Pretty good, pretty good. Another unidentified item, eh? Can I go through this? There might be something on the opposite side. Ah, I was right. I was right. Unless this... Oh. Oh, okay.
Hello.
NRN, hello, hello. Hello there. Hope you're doing well there, NRN. Yeah, normally we don't stream on this day. As I'm sure you know. But yeah, it's good to see you, good to see you.
Revelio.
Alright, use the musical map to find the treasure. Now, where's this, what's the plan with this? I saved rescuing Rocco, but now this is changing up. The valuable item in Henrietta's hideaway was a musical map. I should seek its treasure. Oh. Well, let's go rescue Rocco first. Let me take Rocco back. Let's get out of this place. Day 7 out of 43. Yeah, tonight it's a shorter stream there tonight. I think what I'll do though, I'll probably take a short little break just to stretch my legs here in a moment.
Here's a pleasant surprise.
You know what? Hold on. We haven't used this map.
This place has seen better days. High wing, go!
All right, yes, high wing. We don't use high wing too often, so why not? Why not?
I saw footprints in the forest the other day that I
It'd be useful if I wasn't on this stupid patrol.
Yeah, this game sure is beautiful. A beautiful sight. Give me Hogwarts 2. Whatever they do. I think it's going to be another game winner. And Portkey Games. Don't know much about them, but if this is their first game, or it's a good debut. Good debut. And makes me think of Sandfall Studios, I believe. Sandfall Games. The devs who made Expedition 33. I haven't played the game yet, but I just hear glowing praise from anyone that's played the game so far, so I hope I can add that to my collection someday. All right, we're dropping in. Denim, denim, denim. The old Mario. Oh, kitty cat, kitty cat. Denim, denim, denim. Yeah, hearing that underworld path reminds me of the Game Genie, the original Nintendo, using the original cartridge. Good times, good times. Hope they have an online like Red Dead 2. I would say keep what's working really good in terms of single player wise. I don't think too much of the formula needs to change. And if they're going to do like online stuff, maybe like Quidditch or like co-op quests, like you and your classmates, right? Whether it be like, you know, Ravenclaw, Slytherin, maybe you have like a joint co-op mission. That'd be kind of neat. That'd be kind of neat. Let's say you have to go into a tomb to find a scroll of certain magic, and you know, you could do it either alone or you can do it co-op. That'd be kind of neat, but I feel like they got to do a certain twist on it. But either way, whatever works, That'd be neat.
Miss Coffee, I found your niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
Of course. For a fee. I'm keeping him. Of course.
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
All right. Quest complete. Rescuing Rococo. Okay. Let's have a look at our quests. Now, what was this one about? Solved by the bell. The valuable item in Henrietta's hideaway was a musical map. I should seek treasure. Do we have an idea where that was? A map. It looked like a bell. Maybe that was back at the school. I don't know if it doesn't show like locate on map, so yeah, that one there I definitely don't have those demi guys. So let's go back to the school. There was some things that we can find back in Hogwarts. Actually, demi guy statue. You know what? We can visit some of these places and see if I can grab a couple of these demiguise statues. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. Try to grab a few. Make sure it's nighttime. Hey there, Avenger. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope all is well on this Sunday. Yeah, hope all is well. Yeah, normally I don't stream at this time, but I was having too much fun on my Saturday night stream. We probably could have stayed up a few more hours to complete the game, but yeah, I've been very much enjoying this. Excellent game. Do the ancient magic spots? We'll try to do those too, a little bit, but I am slightly pressed for time. So that's why I'm just going to try to find a few more of these moonstones and then get on to the main course. What about calling one of Hogwarts Valley hamlets home and helping to build it up? That'd be kind of cool. That would be pretty darn cool. They're tush. Yeah, that'd be fun. Little things like that to improve the next one. All right. Gotta get those balloons.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I know there's a pagey nearby somewhere, right?
Revelio.
Ah, there you are. Giant shade tree. This gorgeous tree has served as a home to countless bulltruckles, fairies, and even, rumor has it, an augury or two. Many simply enjoy it for its shade. Nice. Alright, let's see where we might find this demiguise statue. And see, there's always more side quests. There's always more. I just walk into someone's house. Let me just open that big chest. Don't mind me, you know? Sorry about the mess I just made. Your firewood just exploded. This is normal. This is perfectly normal. Another unidentified item, a face item. Okay, where? Oh, I bet the demiguise oh, kitty. I'm gonna guess one of these other moons are gonna be behind a locked. It's gonna be behind a lock. Oh, little chicken hanging out with the kitty there.
Revelio.
Here's some sounds nearby. And some gold. Yeah, I hear not parcel tongue, but I hear something nearby. I love walking into people's homes and try this or unlocking the doors and taking everything. Yeah, it's an interesting way to go about there, Abysmal. Hey, they're deloading. I don't want to say too much. Level 2 unlock. Dang. What's in the box? I don't see any demiguise moons. At least so far, but I don't want to say too much because this is my first playthrough. Things may different on choices, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but welcome on in. Hope you're doing well there, deloading. Yeah, I'm trying to see if any of these... Is there a moon nearby?
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Where? Oh, where? Where did he see that? Where did she see it? It's not in this patch of land, is it? I think she must have mentioned this home. Must be. Don't mind me. Oh, I can't carry any more potions. I'm full. I got 25 potions. Holy mackerel. We are locked in. Okay, now let's go wait real quick. Don't mind me. I'm just waiting in someone's house. Yeah, we'll just wait, you know. This is normal. Just walk into someone's house. Yeah, just walk into someone's house, just crash, sleep on the stairs, and then like, yep, I'm just gonna take your moon now. Perfectly a normal, rational thing to do. How many do I have now, these demiguise? I've collected a few. Which one was it? 0 out of 9, but where was it under my inventory? 7, so I need 2 more, it looks like, right? I need 9 for level 2 unlock. I'll see if I can find those extra 2. And then we can check this place off on the map, at least for the moon. There's still chests and things still around here, right? Oh, there's another lantern we gotta light up. But yes, for this place, yeah, there's some chests here. I'm not too concerned right now, but the chests. Yeah, just give me a couple more of those. See, there's already another side quest.
Something must be done about the vile thieves who've infested the area.
All right, where was that flame? There it is. Yeah, try to unlock some of these quick travel spots.
You found the blue flames in Crackcroft. Well done. Keep an eye out for the Lord of the Shore.
Lord of the Shore, huh? All right, let's go back to Hogwarts Castle. Or actually, hold on. There's still... Oh, you could just be going here for days and days and days. Ah, this game is so good, but I really should get back on track on the main quest. I really should. Let's see. Oh, and then there's another stargazing site. Oh man, this game is just so good, but there's just so much. There's so much. Oh, you're getting that spell right now? Nice, nice. May it serve you well. You're doing the quest. Oh, right on, right on. Yeah, tonight, not supposed to be too long of a stream. So we've been 3.5 hours. Yeah, I got a good solid, maybe hour and a half. I probably should take a quick break though to stretch my legs. But let me quickly go ahead, get this little checkpoint. Little fast travel spot. I also need to collect some more mallow leaves. I could totally see myself doing a 100% playthrough of this at some point on my own time, off stream. I love a good cheeve, you know? Live for the cheeve, die for the cheeve. Alright, looks like there might be something down here. Oh, wow. This is quite the concealed spot. Who are you? Cillian Hawksworth.
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh. If you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
I'll help you, yeah.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can
Now that
never
guy kind of
repay
looks like
ya.
Tom Holland a
Yes,
little
yes,
bit.
I shall stay away from them. You
Kind of
will
looks like
see.
Tom Holland from
Must
Spider-Man.
Stay away from ruins.
Yo, Maka
Spiders,
Jezzy, hello,
ruins
hello,
with
welcome on
spiders.
in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
All right. Let me do a quick save. It looks like I see in about 25 seconds an ad's just going to get ready to start on the Twitch side. So let me go ahead. I'm going to stretch my legs right now, and I'll be back in a few minutes. If you want to take a moment for yourself, grab yourself a snack, drink, do what you got to do. And I think we're going to get on to try to find a couple more moons, and then we're going to go do main story. I think the finale is coming. All right, take a moment for yourselves. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Be back. Oh, Roger. Something explosive.
A roll of mine? This damn place. Oh, if I ever find out who made these things. All right, guard the area. There could be more of them.
Uh-oh, I see a laser beam. Sir?
Oh, so I guess this means I'm in command now.
Yes, you're now in command. I guess I'm in command now.
Roger.
If I can get out of this thing, though.
Yep. Maybe I could drop the little box on his head if he comes through.
Ooh.
Do you know if he's...
Yeah,
I'm in
he
position.
ain't came through yet. He's go.
Oh, yo! I'm gonna give you some time.
That was amazing. That's my first time seeing that.
He's back inside the little room. He's trying to get you again. I got him by the neck.
No! It was on zero. It's on zero, dude. Go. Watch I think the leg gonna come on. Nice. Let's go.
Whoa.
Let's go. That was amazing, bro. I forgot to turn my recording on, my indie video.
I got it.
Yeah, let's go.
I have been asked what I use to capture my older video game consoles. I use the RetroTink 5X Pro Upscaler. It is an upscaling device that connects retro video game consoles to modern displays, capture cards, and more. It outputs a high-quality audio and video signals. You can input it with composite video, S-video, component, and RGB via SCART. The consoles I use with my RetroTink are the Nintendo NES, Super Nintendo, N64, GameCube, Sega Genesis, PlayStation 2, and the original Xbox. The cables that I use are HD Retrovision component cables, Sony official component cables, and the Microsoft HD AV pack with the original Xbox. I hope this answered some of your guys' questions on what I use. Thank you very much for watching. Have yourself a great day. Bowser's balls. Oh no, get away from the balls. Oh, I think I hit him right in the privates there, though. The Grand Star. Oh, he shrunk too. Here we go.
What? What? No! That's not what happened!
Oh, the clutch.
That's not what happened! Come on!
On my screen, you just slid right off the. You just slid right off. I don't know.
All right, I'm back. Oh.
You just slid right off.
Oh yes, that moment there was pretty funny. That was pretty funny back in A Way Out with my buddy Vibeat Foo. Rocky, welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? The good cheese. Wow, 10 years, Rocky. Welcome on in. You first followed me 10 years ago. Holy mackerel. Did you have another username? That was probably back during the GTA days. Yo, Drew, good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, Drew, we're just having a little stream there today. Just a small little stream. Well, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Hope all is well on this Sunday evening. Laying down the law on this guy. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. I just got back from a quick little break. And again, Sundays I normally don't stream on. I do not normally stream on Sundays. But here we are. Here we are. Last night, we made some really good progress. And I was like, you know what? I'm down for some more. I'm down for a little more fun time in Hogwarts. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did post in Discord that I was going to go live. I did post about an hour before I went live.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
I did.
Revelio.
All right. Where might we find some of these moons? Moons. Gotta find the moons. So whereabouts am I at right now? The library, huh? So there's 3 statues in the library area. Okay. Let's see if I can find these moons. If you are on... So you're on the YouTube side there, so you should be able to check my, video description if you can. All that detail should be there for everyone to check that out there, Landon. If not, then if you need a link, I can always do that as well. Okay, so the library. So somewhere here, there's a few demiguise statues, huh?
Revelio.
Yes, always be casting Revelio. But yeah, it's good to see you there, Drew. Hope all is well on this Sunday. Yeah, I was hoping to find a few more moons. A couple more moons, I think. And have Alamora lock level 2. I'm not seeing any moons. Moons. Yeah, welcome back, Ooga Booga.
Revelio.
Welcome back. Oh, hold on. We'll do this real quick. Are we in? I think so. Another house token. Beautiful.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm hoping... tonight. So last night there, Drew, I could have stayed up a little bit longer and we would have finished the game. But I was like, oh man, this weekend, it's been so magical. Let's go ahead and finish main story. Was that with the boys and saw the alert that you were at the bar? Was that curses? I'm missing out. Hey, understandable. Yeah, normally I don't. Go live around this time, for sure. It's not my, forte.
Revelio.
You know, I'll probably have a better chance finding the demiguise moons. Oh, hold on.
Lumos.
I'm going to. Yep. Okay. I see the butterfly key. We're getting distracted. We are getting distracted. Much distraction in this game. You go from A to B, then like, oh no, I'm gonna go to J, and then the Z. Whoops, I wasn't fast enough. Whoops. All right, try again. Wait for it. Wait for it. Not yet. Not yet. Now we're in. You're on and you sent something. Oh, in the Discord? Oh, yeah, I see a pro gamer. Okay, cool, cool. Right on, right on. Yeah, you haven't seen the ending yet. You haven't seen the ending to this just yet there, Drew, but we're gonna get ready pretty quick. Pretty quick. All right. Oh, a little fire. Need a little bit of fire. Interesting little spot. That's a very interesting little spot to hide. I'm just trying to see where this other, this flame is. There's a little flame nearby. It finished a few hours ago. Okay, cool, cool. Right on, right on. But yeah, this has been a great game there, Drew. If you ever get around to playing it, I think you very much enjoy.
Revelio.
Yeah, we're it looks like it's like really close by. I don't know if it's inside the building. I'm going to assume it is inside the building. Well, there's one here too. That's another one. Unless that was the one. Probably wasn't, but yeah, look at me getting distracted.
Lumos.
I'll try to blind it. He's like, I see you. I see you. Now I can go for it. 500 gold. Love to see it. Yeah, towards the end of last night, I was in and out of sleep. Woke up sound 4, and I think you had to catch you on one fight. That was hound. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that fight was a houndin'. But we got the job done. We got the job done. Alright, maybe Hogsmeade. Let's go visit Hogsmeade. Maybe there's a chance. Alright, so I see that, yeah, I only collected 1 out of 9 demiguise statues here, so you know what? Let's make a quick travel to Hogsmeade. Let's see if I can find a couple more of these moons. That's no moon. It's a space station.
Revelio.
Yeah, always Revelio.
Lumos.
A bridge of somewhere, huh? That's not what we're looking for. Hogsmeade, or maybe even a smaller settlement. Yeah. Lots of Revelio, though. Lots of Revelio. Just had someone's cupcakes. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I would love to have the level 2 unlocking spell, Alamora. Hello, how you doing? Taking notes of inventory? Don't mind me, I was just having a little bite. A little piano action. Anything in these doors? Oh, this is entrance, okay. Oh, I see, I see.
Revelio.
There's something upstairs. There's a chest of some kind. Where are your stairs? Unless I There's another passage there. Maybe there's a ladder. How do you get up there? Maybe there's another entrance. I wonder if that's a statue right there. Oh no, it's a lock. Level 2 unlock, of course. Even when I was playing Spyro, always acting saying Revelio. Reveal yourself. Yes, Revelio, Revelio, Revelio. Always be Revelioing.
Revelio.
I see lots of locks. Ooh.
Alohomora.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just doing a little routine inspection, that's all. Just a little routine inspection. Oh, what's in the bag? 50 gold. Now maybe I'll go to another smaller settlement, like you were saying earlier. Might be the way. It might be the way they're abysmal. Because some of these places might, these other statues might be behind level 2 locked doors. I only got level 1.
Revelio.
Yeah, there's a lot of locks here. Level 2. Level 2. Yeah. Oh, gotta pet the kitty. Or skip some rocks. Skipping some rocks here too. I'm just the landlord? I suppose I am. Yeah. I'm just the landlord doing a routine monthly inspection. 3 broomsticks?
Revelio.
I think I've gotten 1 or 2 from him, from there, but I guess I can check out the 3 broomsticks. Another kitty. Oh, it sounded like something magical was near me. Oh, what sort of videos have you been watching the Ooga Booga? Which ones? Which ones? Oh, a page. Pagey. A well. The savvy traveler knows that some water wells may have more to offer than its relatively innocuous water well in the village of Hogsmeade. Interesting, interesting. Oh, another pagey. A blessing in disguise. A favorite among pranksters, the dung bomb produces a foul odor, causing anyone in the vicinity to evacuate post-haste. Yeah, get out of here.
Revelio.
Yeah, I only have 1 out of 9 of the statues, the moonstones here. Oh, another note. And frog spawns soap. An amphibious surprise awaits anyone who tries to wash this particular bar of soap. Once submerged in water, a cohort of wriggling tadpoles hatches right out of the suds. Whoa. Whoa. Hey there, Zan. You have to search on YouTube for the locations because this mission is very hard.
Revelio.
I just wanted to grab a couple more. That's all I really wanted. Just a couple more available in my arsenal. A couple more moons. That gold though. That's nice.
Revelio.
Yeah, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great Sunday afternoon there, Zan. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. If I'm not, please do correct me. Yeah, level 3 unlock. Alright. Well, since... Let's see. Is there another settlement that's kind of... maybe of interest or... Oh man, there's so many... There's a lot to do here, but... Maybe it's quest. I think maybe we'll just get on to the... Let's get on with it. The final repository. Let's go. I got a good amount of potions and things, so. Did I track the right quest? I'm not sure. Fig's office? Oh, where was, I know it's in the school, but what part? Will it tell me? Where was, Professor Fig's office? Ah, Fig's classroom. His office must be maybe close by? Maybe? Maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, I just need 2 more moons so I can unlock Alamora level 2.
Revelio.
We are finding plenty of gold now. The times when I needed gold to get some upgrades. All right, here we go. This is his office, right?
Mine now, Demiguise.
All right, thank you. That was a good pickup there, Landon. Also at the top of the 3 broomsticks. Okay, I might have picked... I know I picked up 1, which it could have been that one. It might have been. It might have been, but... Let's see. Let me check my inventory real quick. I need just 1 more just to get Alamora level 2, I think. It's good? Excellent, excellent. Yeah, this is my first time playing. It's been an absolute blast.
Confringo.
Another pagey. Another pagey. Oh, did I not? Oh, I got it. Alright, so the 3 broomsticks in Hogsmeade. I'll have a look. Hey, Millie Time, good to see you again. Good to see you. I'm well, I'm well. Hope all is well with you there as well. Well, well, well. It's a magical time. That's all I will say. It's been a magical journey so far in Hogwarts. Been very much enjoying the game. I just want to... right now, I'm just on a quest to find 1 more moon. 1 more Demiguise moon. Where was the stairs? Here we go.
Revelio.
Yes, reveal all your secrets. Whoops. There's still more. Whoops. I got a little too happy there. I gotta go back up. I'm guessing the moon would have been probably here. I must have picked it up. If I had to guess, I must have picked it up.
Revelio.
Probably would have been on like top of the fire mantle or something. That's all good. I can go to the world map. Just want to get 1 more moon. 1 more moon of some kind. Oh, hold on. It says there's only... I haven't got a moon around here. Lower Hogsfield. Maybe there's one right around here. Try Weasley's office. I'll try this place first. And if that doesn't pan out, I'll check out Professor Weasley's office.
Revelio.
There's some goodies here that I... There are some goodies here, though. I don't see any Demiguise stuff just yet.
It's you. Thank you again. I'll never forget you.
What an interesting spot to leave a potion. That's all I'm going to say. In the back. And these bags. Whoa, what? That wagon just disappeared. Weird.
Revelio.
see something blue here still. Maybe.
Hello, Hamura.
Maybe there's one in here. There we go. The wagon, yeah. The invisible wagon. Expecto Patrona. You know how... Yeah, Expecto Patrona would be nice. Amelia time, yeah. I wish we had such ability. Of course. Always have too much. Yeah, I'm not seeing any moons now.
Revelio.
I wonder if it just means like the general vicinity of where we are. I wish I could zoom in. Whoops. Yeah, so this area here, that treasure vault. Yeah, it says there's still one demiguise statue. Hey, DJ, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I left and hello, unexpected nap. You're still playing. Yeah, we're gonna get ready to do the main quest now. Main quest is coming up. We're just trying to find one more moon so I can have level 2 unlockable. That's the plan. The market. Welcome back. Welcome back. And DJ, good to see you. DJ, I hope the rest of your stream earlier this morning went well, my dude. Hope it all went well. Back of Honeydukes in the back room, perhaps. Ooh, okay, Honeydukes. But yeah, it says there's one here. Yeah, it says there's one here in the statue. Maybe I should wait. Maybe what I'll do, let me go nighttime. Maybe it's gonna glow, you know? Have it glow a little bit. Hey there, Whitney. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the demi grind. Yeah, I just want to find one more. I just want to find one more.
Mine now, demiguise.
Wait, you're right there?
Thank you again for finding my dear Archie. I honestly don't know what I would do without him. He's all I have now. So much like his father.
You can't see that I'm gonna take... Do you mind if I take your demiguise statue? Are you fine with that? It's mine now. Alright, enjoy your walk. We'll see you later. Oh, excuse me. I can't get out. Hold on, maybe I can dash out. Oh boy. Okay, that works. That works. That's fine. This was it was a little that door needed some little tweaking. Add a little bit more oil to the the hinge there. It was just a little stuck, and that's why you were trying to push it. That's all it was. That's all it was. Okay. Now I can get Alamora level 2. It was hidden in the open. Yeah, I didn't see it light up on the blue with the Revelio. Maybe I'm getting too used to using Revelio all the time. Uh-oh. Did the game just crash? The game just crashed! No! Oh no. I wonder if we... Oh no. Oh no. I wonder if the autosave kicked in. Because I hadn't saved for probably like 20 minutes. That was about 20 minutes there, so... And the last save was an hour ago?
Dorian!
My last save was at 7:22 p.m. What time is it right now? 3 minutes ago, so... Hopefully they're okay. Good thing you didn't start the final quest. Oh, man. Yeah, when we beat this game, went to another game, I was like, the lack of Revelio. Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going to save our game real quick. We see that demiguise. We see that demiguise moon right there. We're going to lock it in real quick. And we're going to speed up time. I think it was that door. It was that door that was happening. That door was glitching out and it did something.
Mine now,
That's all what happened. This is fine. Okay. There we go. Now let's go back. Whoops. Don't need to save just yet. We just had our save, but let me go back to my quests. The man behind the moons. All right, Alamora level 2. That's the plan. That's what we want. See, you don't even have to have Harry Potter knowledge to enjoy this game. That's true there, DJ. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, as someone that has watched all the films and read the first 3 books, I do have some knowledge, but not too much. Not too much. Oh, no worries there, Whitney. No worries. Yeah, bedtime. Yeah. I normally don't stream on Sundays, guys. I just wanted to make that really, really clear. I stream on Fridays and Saturdays around 8 p.m. Pacific time. But tonight, I decided I wanted to stream to finish this game. Like, not 100% like completionist stuff, but, you know, the main story. It's been so good, though.
Mr. Moon. Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
Oh, yes, I found quite a few. Actually, yes, have some more moons for you.
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons.
Yeah,
With that
Alohomora.
knowledge, you'll be able to break
Oh, this
open
game's
even
been great,
stronger
Whitney.
locks.
It's been a wonderful time.
However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me.
Yeah, no, this game's been wonderful. I've been enjoying the story, the characters, the gameplay. Portrait in a pickle. Portrait in a pickle just got upgraded. You see that? Portrait in a pickle. Okay, we'll do one more side quest, the pickle. We're gonna do the pickle quest. You know, the game is calling for me because we needed a level 2 lock, and that's why we went on the hunt. All right. Time to do the pickle quest. Pickle. Yeah, portrait in a pickle. There we go. Now I can do this mission. Excellent. Yeah, the portrait of the student stole. Yep, that's the one. Uh-oh. What was that? What just flew in?
Quite enough of our ranks. You've made a mistake.
Handy resource indeed.
There must be some sort of conversation going on that I'm not part of. All right, let me activate this quest. Where was it? Yeah, portraits. Oh, I see dead people. Got a little bit of goblin on undead action. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore those guys for now. I know there was a spot down here, I think. Lumos. But nonetheless, thank you everyone that's hung out with me there today and this weekend. We had some fun streams. We've had some really good streams. I know Market, you're mentioning Ghost of Tsushima as well. That's another game that she recently beat not long ago. That could be my next game. It could be. It could be. I'm not sure, but I got lots of PlayStation exclusive games that I really want to play. Just beat Demon Souls. I know Quadro was talking about Last of Us Part 2. Man, there's so many games. So many games I have in the old backlog. Oh, I gotta do that room of requirement. We got so many things here. I'll just, whoops. Let me just destroy one for now. Ooh, Dark Arts dueling gloves. Ooh.
Calm down. I'm here now.
Calm down.
You're on your first playthrough, actually? Nice. Yeah, this is my first playthrough, too.
Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How is that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
Let's get out of here. Returning you to the Three Broomsticks isn't my only option. Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here then, shall we?
Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased.
All right.
Put me! It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
All right. What did it say on the quest line? In speaking to Infernoland, his ultimate frame, I decided to return his frame to Hogsmeade instead of destroying it outright. Now to decide whether to return to the Froom Broomsticks like Ferdinand wants or to present to the patrons the Hogsmeade. Oh, we can choose, eh? Oh, that's funny. I think we'll bring it back to the Three Broomsticks. That's the right thing to do. I don't want to feed it to the pig. Oh, we didn't do that one. Okay. They're too nice. They're too nice. Yeah, that's one of my weaknesses. Definitely one of my weaknesses. Okay. There it is.
All your heavy stamping about is going to damage my Oh, finally. Back on my wall and more angelic than ever.
Welcome back. Let's not insult the angels. Yeah, just welcome back.
There you are. Welcome back.
I'm not usually one to give thanks. There's a sort of servant ring to it. But I suppose some gratitude is in order. As a show of goodwill, I'll exclude whatever misdeeds I hear about you in my reports to the headmaster. And I do hear quite a bit. Now, be off with you. I can't be seen talking to a student. Go on then, go!
Yeah, we're a fifth-year student, but it feels like we're like
It's all right, everyone.
a teacher assistant.
I'm back.
Yay, yay. Does she have anything to say? She was the one that kind of got her quest line, but okay. The portrait in a pickle. Nice, nice. All right, it is time. Let us save. Time to save the game. You remember that, Stewie? You remember that back in the day when Vi was playing, was it Sonic? And I know how to save the game. Well, you know, he definitely had a little bit more, there was a little bit more tenacity in his voice. I'll never forget that. That was funny.
Now that is some.
What a good pull.
Hype.
That's a progress hype. That's a good pull. That's a good pull right there. What did I recently watch? I think I mentioned The Black Parrot, a 1940s murder mystery, which was pretty good. My brother just bought the Blu-ray of Talk of the Town. I think it's called Talk of the Town. I think it's a 1940s film. Cary Grant. Who else is it? Cary Grant. He's one of the stars. Why am I forgetting his name? Ronald Coleman is in it. And Jean Arthur. I don't know if those names sound familiar. I'm sure Cary Grant sounds familiar, but yep. We just watched Funny Games 1997. Oh, who's in that? Funny Games. 1990s comedies. Yeah. What year was Encino Man? That had Brendan Fraser. Was that late 80s or early 90s? I remember that film with Sean Astin, Brendan Fraser. Encino Man. Stop wasting the juice. Funny Games isn't a comedy. Oh, it's not a comedy. Okay. Okay.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle will protect against an incursion from below.
Okay, guys. Here we go.
Although, if they don't now,
Buckle up.
they will.
Get your popcorn ready.
Were you able to reach
Grab a
Professor
wand.
Weasley?
I
Time to cast some spells in the finale of Hogwarts Legacy.
They know where to find the door through which we entered.
The 1997 is the OG. It's German. Oh, okay. Oh, there's Ranrock.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go.
Professor Fig.
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
Man, he can really leg it.
Worse, Professor.
He is fast. He is fit. Looks like he's not ever lost a step.
Ranrock will be pleased with our progress.
All right, stealth mode engaged.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skill.
Don't worry about it. All right. Oh, hold on. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. I did the double tap. We did the double tap again. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, time to lock in now. All right. Love that little ground pound and slam. Yeah, it's time we can lock in. Use all the spells. Home invasion horror. Oh, okay, okay.
We need to move it.
BD, help, buddy. Yep, need BD.
Let's go.
Nice. 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 Also, I said something about my slots there. I didn't see that in time. Looked around and it's gone. Oh, another. Oh, this guy looks a little more hefty, this troll. We got two of them.
Where are the other professors?
I see it, and I don't know. Rather up, why are you coming back this way? Right, not to be worried about.
Oop. Got hit with a rock there. All right, ancient magic time. Bolt of lightning. Not much damage, but also let's up the damage a bit. I know Sid, the boy Sid somewhere is like, use it, Dorian. Whoa. Oh, we fought one of these in Hogsmeade. That's true. That's true. We did. Whoa. What is happening? I gotta get out of this corner. You can't see a thing. Ow. Dang, that ground and pound's doing some serious damage on me. Okay, time to work on the trolls. I love when they do that low charge attack so you can get in there. I know I got an upgrade. I'm just forgetting which upgrade it was that I could do like a Jedi mind trick. I don't remember what the color key was. Was it a green one or was it a red one or? Whoops. I know I got an upgrade earlier tonight. Fight back. Yo, Edwards, good to see you, Gladiator. Hope all is well. Whoa. How goes, was it Shinobi? You're a plane? Yeah, it's good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a great evening. All right, one troll down.
You will not take what is not yours.
Yeah, no more spell casting for you. Yeah, I gotta get rid of the goblins because they like to throw knives and stuff. Yeah, welcome back to Landon. Whoa. Ooh. All right, bring the pain. Okay, another troll down. Oh. That was a good solid fight, but there's more. We know there's going to be more. Where's Avada Kedavra? I do not have that. We have not learned such spell.
That wall. That's the way forward.
Very perceptive, mine. It worked. Let's go.
I wonder if I could save my game real quick. Let's go up here. Imperial. Hey there, is it Limac Gaming? Welcome on in. Or Limac? My apologies if I happen to mispronounce your name. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, it's good to see Edwards. Before I go any further, guys, those are on the Twitch side. Go check out my friend Edwards. Great friend here, a great friend of the channel here. Great chat interaction. Real laid back. Loves his retro games, dude. Yeah, it's been fun watching you play games on the Super Nintendo, the Sega Genesis. Yeah, you were playing some Shinobi last time I tuned in, right? Yeah, that Shinobi. Yeah, it's good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Yeah, things are going well, and it's still going. Right on. But yeah, things are good. Normally I don't stream on these days, on Sundays, but
I feel you're right, Professor.
we're having too much fun in this game, and I figured it is time to finish Hogwarts. Because next weekend we're gonna fire up a new video game. We don't know which new game it will be yet. It could be Ghost of Tsushima, or it could be Xenogears. It could be Last of Us Part 2. It could be the Godfather games. We don't know.
More goblins up ahead.
Weather-wise, it's been okay. I heard over in Eastern Canada, you guys have been getting quite a bit of heat waves and stuff. Yeah, it's been all right over where I'm at. Oh, all right, into another fight. All right, round 2, fight. Put me down at once, says the guy that are trying to, eliminate us. Get down from there. Oh, there's more. Just when you thought it was safe. Oh, I got those barrels. It's not allowing me to pick up the barrels. I don't have enough ancient magic right now. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Little ground and pound. Love it. I love it. 103 Fahrenheit. That's like... Are we talking like mid-30s to 40 Celsius? My goodness gracious. 40 Celsius tomorrow? What the heck? Oh my goodness gracious. That's wild. That's wild. Holy mackerel. Yeah, I know we're in summer now, but dang, they're Edwards, and please keep hydrated, you know? Keep hydrated. You know what? In all things, I will have some water. Now, let me just catch up. I must have missed a few things. I'm contemplating on playing it, but I find it hard for me. Oh, are we talking about Hogwarts? Sorry, let me just catch up. Yeah, this game's been a lot of fun. They're Limac. Again, correct me if I'm wrong on the pronunciation, but welcome. Yeah, this game's been an absolute blast. Very much enjoying our journey in Hogwarts. Yeah, I was hoping to use those barrels, but I didn't use them. It's cold 11 months of the year. Ah, I see. They're Edwards. At 40? Yeah, 40C. Oh. They got trolls, man. They got the goblins. Oh, the professors are showing up. Okay. Time to even up the odds. We have the high ground. Professor Weasley, Sharp.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
It's go time. It is a cool moment there, Abysmal. It sure is. Sure is.
They got this.
Some Depulso. Protego. Oh, so good. Am I a Potterhead?
Time to move.
Starting to get a little loud. I should bring the volume down just a wee bit. I would say I've seen all the films. I've read the first 3 books. But I'd say I'm still a baby. Like someone new. Very much new. Very much new to the Harry Potter world. Yo, RCB. It's crazy how the school is still around after all of these things that are keep going through. Yep. Exactly, RCB. Just another day. Just another day in Hogwarts, right? Okay, here we go.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hecat.
Hecat with the save. Nice, nice. Always be Revelio, right? Whoops, that's not the spell I was looking for. Whoops. I keep missing my, there we go. Whoops. Wow, there is a lot. I'm so glad I saved. There was a lot going on the screen right there. I was trying to lock in doing the counters, but I wasn't seeing the little flashy. I wasn't seeing the flashy there.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
Oh, is that right, Alter Eagle? Nice, nice. Yeah, I gotta buckle up, get your popcorn ready. Yep, yep. I've never watched it till recently, but my girl made me watch. Oh, okay there, Edwards. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, waving my hand like that. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, we just gotta work on these guys. Yeah, it's just all about remembering your button combos right now for me. Oh boy. Obliterated. Okay. Alright, arrow guy needs to come down. Yeah, no more arrows for you. Okay. I see a troll, but I also see potions. I see potions on the ground. All right, Professor Sharp. I'm getting goosebumps. My goosebumps. This is awesome. Everyone's coming together right now. I gotta get out of this corner. No more. Gotta get out. Gotta get out. I didn't mean to target that guy. Whoops. I want to go for the guy on my right there. Oh! Wait, I'm not dead? You ever get that feeling like, okay, that was definitely like, I thought we were gone. I was ready to put my controller on my lap there, but no. Okay. Sometimes you get faked out. Yeah, I don't remember how to do that, Landon. I don't remember how to do that. I don't remember how to do that. It would be awesome if I could do the old Jedi mind trick on it right now. But I don't know how. Maybe after this fight, I can figure it out. So I know I unlocked that ability, but I just don't know which spell it is. Bombardo or Confringo, those spells? Yeah, the Confringo is really good. Yeah, I don't have a Bombarda on my tools, but I should. Imperio. Which color is that? Is that purple? Uh-oh. Use the Force. Oh, Professor Weasley. Green color. Okay, okay. And Edwards will have some water. Thank you. We got a couple of strays following us right now. Oh, that was close. That was close. All right, so it's green. It's green. Okay, okay. Yeah, I haven't been using too much of the green spells that I am aware of. So I'm going to assume we're going to fight those guardians there. Most likely. I don't know if you can take control of those. Oh, look at them. And you just look at them. Oh yes, the wand that was created with the ancient technology, right? Maybe we'll have control over them. Maybe they respect us. Like, oh, we recognize you. You shall pass. Okay. Maybe respect here. The path is now opened. Permission granted. Okay, and that's where that magic that Isadora was compiling, right?
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
We'll see, we'll see.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Remember what I told you? The green boss, the green spells, the green spells.
Pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the keeper of whatever power it
Okay.
holds. What do you
Lodgok, I know, right? Oh, man. I intend to keep it here. I intend to open it. I intend to keep it contained here.
I plan to keep the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
It's all good there, Landon.
I spent
If
all
I
year
forgot,
trying to keep our journey a
I'll just leave it as forgotten. That's what makes it special on streams, is a blind playthrough. It's okay there, Landon. It's all good. It's all good.
Sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I shall keep it secret for now. I shall keep it secret forever.
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
There he is.
Of wizard kind.
Ranrock.
Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
Right. Get your wands.
Wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
That animal. Oh no. Damage was done. Oh no. Is he absorbing the magic? Oh no. Or he's becoming one with the magic that was in that memory, oh not memory, but that storage of magic. Oh boy. He's fused. He's become one with it. Dang. Dragon-like. Went from goblin form to dragon-like magic form. Professor Fig, no! I hope he's okay. We'll see. We don't know. Alright, a little slip and slide. Defeat Ranrock. Can I save my game? Is there a chance we can save the game? Probably not, right? Yeah, no saving. Okay. Alright, so... You guys were talking about Imperio and Crucio. Yeah, so we haven't been using these. We haven't been using these. So let's go ahead, get our ducks in a row here. Maybe this. Yeah, so we got Crucio and Imperio, eh? Yeah, That's the, yeah, that's our Jedi mind trick. That's the Jedi mind trick. Okay. Okay, let's do it.
It's feeding
Okay.
off the power from the repository.
Reveal your secrets to me.
My spells have no effect on the dragon.
Well, that controller is shaking. Okay, we might have to send things back at it. Oh, okay, hold on. I see something up there. I'm guessing that makes it vulnerable.
That did the trick. I have you now, Renrock.
Also, let me, because we're probably doing some ranged, right? Where was, Bombarda? Yeah. It's probably going to have its magic shell back on at some point, if I had to guess. Okay, now I gotta destroy something else. It's probably another orb.
Protected yourself again. Not for long.
Whoops, I was a little late on that one. Right back at you, your own medicine. How you like that? Whoops. Okay. What color is it going to be this time? All right, purple. We're doing some not bad damage right now. I'm going to assume he's going to another phase, though. Let's not get too comfy, you know? Probably have to send something back at him, right? All right, what color this time? What are we looking at? Yellow, okay. Whoops. Okay, it looks like we have both third in. Add one each of the color to the use on the orbs. Yep. Yep. All right. Yeah, we gotta use. He needs to shoot one of his orbs. Can we get on our broom? Dang. Okay. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, starting to up the ante a little bit. Okay. Ouch. A little bit of damage. Okay, we're doing good. There we go. Frey, welcome on in. I hope I pronounced that right. Oh yeah, you probably can't see my health bar, hey? Yeah, I'm in the way. Okay. Yeah, I gotta hit everything that I got. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Little potion. We're gonna up the damage a bit. That little red Kool-Aid. All right, got a yellow one. red one. Huh? What just happened? I didn't mean to do that. Which spell did I just remove? Confringo. There we go. Find those counters as well when I can. Yeah, a little bit of its own medicine back at him. All right, it's in its shielded form. Okay, time to go full on assault here. Okay, phase 2. Okay. Right on there, Landon. Yeah, Stimbeady. Yeah, welcome to the stream there. Is it Frey? Frey to Frey? Please correct if I'm wrong, but welcome to the stream. What sort of games do you play, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, this is my first time playing Hogwarts, and it's been a good one.
You can't run forever, Unlock.
Phaedra. Phaedra Faye. Okay. Yeah, welcome on in. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Dorian, are you all right? Dorian, it's a raid. Dorian!
We are doing all right. Welcome on in. Vi, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. How are you? How goes Final Fantasy V? Guys, if you don't know my friend Vi Beat Fu, if you like RPGs, he's just started Final Fantasy V. He built this new backlog battle system, which is pretty darn awesome. He lets WWE 2K25 choose what game to play, and each customized character represents the video game. Like Link would be Tears of the Kingdom, Doom for the Doom guy, Doom the Dark Ages, and Final Fantasy was a knight character. But welcome on in. Welcome on in. Leafy, good to see you. Good to see you. And you just finished your first playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy. Nice. Nice there. Right on there, Phaedra. That's awesome. And Leafy, good to see you. Yeah, Vi, I will say right now, this is not normal. I will say this is not normal for me to stream on this day, but I was like, I really wanted to finish this game this weekend. And I'm thinking next weekend we'll have something fresh. Something fresh. But anyway, Vi, if you got a raid and run, Ashley, if you got a raid and run, because this is some serious spoiler stuff. This is some serious spoiler stuff. I think we're at the end game fight. So if you gotta turn the blinders on, do what you gotta do. But all right, but thank you so much there, Vi. Thank you again so much for the raid. Always appreciate your kindness, generosity, and support. I wasn't able to get that in time. I gotta be a little bit faster. Okay.
Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock?
Oh, that's awesome damage. All right. This cannot be. On a Sunday. This is the beginning of 3 days. This is not normal. Not yet there, Vi, but could. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we're at slippery slope. Oh. Ooh.
I will defeat you in Lodgok's memory.
Gotta use everything in my arsenal right now. Yeah, if I dash into that, that seems to be okay. I want to see if I can do some counters if I can, but...
This is for Professor Fig.
Professor Fig! Ouch. Let the reign of the gods be behind you, Kratos. Yeah, I gotta use all that special abilities. Oh man, it was so cool. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's still here. He's still here. Okay, hold on, hold on. Let's not... There could be another phase. We don't know. We don't know. The Chieves? Love a good Chieve. Hey, thank you there, Jubilee. Defeat Ranrock? Oh, snap. Oh, man. Okay, okay. Yeah, thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you. We don't know yet. We don't know if it's over just yet. With story games like this, there could always be a little clever little sneak, you know? Something sneaky. But... that was a sweet fight, though. Use the Force, Lara. Use the Force. Remember what Professor Fig has trained you for this moment. Oh.
I learned with the Force that Force is with me.
The boy. There he is. Okay. Reparo, right? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Don't cross the streams. Cross the streams. You are breathtaking. RCB, you are. Oh no, oh no. Lock in. You gotta lock in. Unleash. That was like a Kamehameha right there from Dragon Ball. It reminded me of there.
Professor. Miriam.
Professor Fig, no. That's his wife's wand, right?
Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
He taught us well. He was the one that brought us to this school. Holy mackerel. Dang, yeah. He put everything, he taught us well. I don't know what happens. I don't know if he becomes like a Force ghost, but dang, that was a cool fight. That was a cool fight. How long is this stream? Not a 24-hour. Definitely not. Definitely not. Yeah, what's up?
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you. Certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers.
He was like a father-like figure.
Adventurer and seeker of knowledge. He built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. Oh, he could be deviously clever.
I got maybe a little bit of tear action right now. Oh man, so good, so good.
Was the most loyal of friends.
We did make some cool classmate friends.
Remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
Well done, well done, well done.
To Professor Fig!
The hot staff. All those hot stats right there, yep. Stewie. Yep, yep. To Professor Fig. To Professor Fig. He is now with his wife. Oh, man.
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
Oh yeah, we had a
The rumors
fight.
are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
Oh, wow. Okay. Okay.
It's the loyalists. It's all
Abysmal, you were talking about that phrase yesterday.
Anne was cursed. All
Okay.
she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
Yeah, that was an intense fight. Both I would say the Rookwood fight was definitely the hardest fight in the game for me. For sure. The Rookwood fight. We'll have some water. I'll have some water. Thank you, Avenger. Thank you, thank you. Gotta stay hydrated. Yep. Yeah, the Rookwood fight, definitely. Congratulations, you've completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of your school year. With your OWL exams fast approaching, now's a good time to review your field guide progress. Explore the world, finish any remaining relationship storylines and side quests, and complete your field guide as you see fit.
Woo! Progress hype!
Maybe that's the game's beat. The game's beat. Let me hit that save real quick. Let me hit that good save real quick. How far? How far? 7. Yeah, there we go. The random fight was hardest because I couldn't take damage. Yeah, the GGs. Now, we got the credits? How do we roll those credits? There's gotta be something in the settings, right? There's gotta be a credits to appreciate who all worked on this game. You know, I always like to do that. Maybe it's at the main menu. Yeah, we got it. We got it. The game's beat the main story. Of course, I could continue playing this game, 100%. I could definitely continue it, but I feel like after how many hours? How many hours have we put into this? I felt like that is a perfect 51 hours. 51 hours in there. Okay. Now, there's got to be a credits, right? There's got to be a credits option. Usually you would see that. I'm surprised they didn't roll the credits for us. Let's see. Additional content, settings. Credits. There it is. There it is. There it is. We in there. And you hear some noises. There it is. Games beat 2025. Okay. We got it. We got it. You did 72 hours in your playthrough? Can you get sidetracked? For sure. For sure. Thank you for the hydration. There it is. Credits roll is 25 minutes. Oh. Well, I'll just have a little summarize my thoughts on Hogwarts Legacy. Wow. You can hear Nif Nif. Ashley, Nif Nif's doing something back there. I don't know why it's doing that, but Nif Nif is doing some things in the background I can hear. But nonetheless, guys, Hogwarts Legacy is now in the books. What a fantastic journey I had in this game. So much fun. If you guys ever got to watch the films or read some of the books, I've only read the first 3 books, but I remember as a kid in the early 2000s watching these movies in the theaters or on VHS tape and feeling immersed in the school of Hogwarts. The world felt so lively, immersive in this game. The graphics, top tier. The music, that little Hogwarts jingle. Oh, that brings me right back into the early 2000s. Good times, good times. And the story I thought was really well paced. Now, I only put 51 hours in it. There's a lot more. There's a lot more side quests we can definitely do and meet new characters, help out other classmates. But the core game, you know, the pacing of it was so well done. There wasn't a time I felt like I was bored. I just really enjoyed it. It was such a fun time. So if you guys ever see this game, you know, on a sale and you don't have it in your collection, I think it's worth your time to check it out. There was a time, quite a few times, especially Vi. This game reminded me a little bit of Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, with some puzzles and the spell casting, like using the Force. The combat was very addictive and fun. Just the fun quests, and there's a lot of good variety in the quest. It's not like do this, fetch quest, deliver this, do that. It really felt like you are part of the school, you know, part of the activities. And with the difference of seasons as well, you join the school in the summer, and then you got the fall and the winter, and it was just a really good game. I really enjoyed it. I'd probably give this game a solid 9. Maybe a little bit higher, but I would say a solid 9. It's a game that I would highly recommend. It's a great game, great game. Now, you guys are probably asking, what's Dorian gonna play next? We don't know yet. We don't know yet, but on my list of games here, Market, always great to see you. Thank you, GG's, thank you. Are you collecting the beasts? Yep, we've been collecting the beasts as well. And Relaxium, good to see you, good to see you. I hope everyone's having a great Sunday, really do. Some of the games that I do have on my list that I want to play, that's in the backlog, include Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, Spider-Man Miles Morales, and Spider-Man 2. Andy was here a little earlier, Black 072, and I do have Luigi's Mansion 2 and 3. Maybe a Luigi's Mansion kick, maybe Godfather. Maybe Godfather. I know Vi was talking about Godfather. I do got the fedora hat. That'd be kind of fun. I've not played any Godfather game before. I have both of them on PS3. That could be something interesting. I'm just trying to think else. What else? Other games. I got a lot. I'm just looking at this list. I said Spider-Man. Oh, Ratchet and Clank. Anyway, there's so many games in the old backlog. There's so many. A good old mobster story. Have you a few sleeps and decide what you're ever gonna play on Friday? It would be fantastic. Thank you, Stewie. Yeah. Again, Vi had a genius system with the battle. You know, let the games duke it out. Find out who's gonna be the game. That was a lot of fun in the wrestling. So. You beat the boss, but not the main story. But I hate to say this, Dorian, but the actual ending requires level 35 for the credits. Level 35? But the game said it was done. The main quest is now done. I see that there's some side quests, but I'm not going to be too much of a stickler. I think that's a game's beat. I think that's a game's beat for me. You may not deem it is. That's okay. That's okay. I know some people go completionist as games beat, but it's all good. It's all good. There's still some more main quests. Well, that's all I got for tonight. That's all I got for Hogwarts. If you guys enjoyed Hogwarts, then feel free to come by again, as we're going to be starting something new next weekend. Next weekend, we're going to start a new journey. So, but if you guys did enjoy the stream, by all means, feel free to follow and get notified I go live. I normally don't stream on Sundays, by the way. So, I sent you something in my direct messages. I don't know if I have DMs open. I don't see anything. In Discord. Oh, it might be a message request or something. It might have been that. I just want to say hi. Right on. But yeah, we had a great time. We had a wonderful time over in Hogwarts. So again, next Friday, guys, we're going to be picking something new. We don't know. We might go retro for all that matters. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So, hey, Beast Mode, thank you. Check your quest log. Is in from Miss Weasley. I guess I can just have a little peek. Okay, I'll for Jay Marston. I'll have just a little look there, but it did say it said main game was done. That's all. The game wasn't lying. The game wasn't lying to me. And prepare for your owls. Yeah, owl stuff. But yeah, I don't got any more time for tonight to play anymore. But I see there's some question marks. There's some question marks there, but it's all good. It's all good. The game is now done. So, hey, Landon, thank you. And Beast Mode, thank you for hanging out. Yeah, thank you, everyone. On a Sunday night, again, I stream on Fridays and Saturdays. Tonight was just, we wanted the games beat. And it was a great time. Now, let me see who might be online at this hour. We can do a raid over, at least on the Twitch side. Let's see. My following list is taking a moment to load up here. Who might be on? Oh, there are quite a few people on the Sunday afternoon. That's another cool thing. Here. Oh, we don't ever get a chance to raid Kai. Kai no Michi. I don't know what she's playing right now. She loves Expedition 33. She's been playing that. She loves Final Fantasy. And she's really interactive with her chat. So if you liked my interaction, I'm sure you'll just like hers. And she's really on the ball and a great broadcaster and really makes it community focused. And she loves playing first playthroughs in games, especially the JRPGs. So I'm going to go hit the raid. I think it's going through right now. Hope it's doing its thing. And yes, everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with us there tonight. It was an absolute treat. If you guys want to join in on the raid, here is the raid message. If you'd like to come on over. Not Ryad. My bad. Dorian. There we go. There it is. So, Market, thank you so much for hanging out there tonight. Abysmal, thank you. Before I go, a quick few shout-outs. Shout out to Vi and Sar. Thank you guys so much for the raids. Joe as well for the raid earlier. And yeah, your guys' kindness and generosity does not go unnoticed. So I'll say goodbye for now. Have a great week. And stay up to date on the Discord. I'll put that up in there as well. If you guys want to join the Discord, there's the link tree. Or maybe just Discord. There we go. You guys can join up and see what game I will choose next. We'll see. All right, everyone. We'll see you later on the Twitch side. Take care. Okay. I think we're clear on the Twitch side. It should gone through. Yeah, hope you guys had a good time. Thank you for hanging out, everyone that was over here on YouTube and TikTok and Rumble. Your guys' kindness and generosity and support does not go unnoticed. I hope all of you guys are doing well, and I had a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun there tonight, so I'm just going to see if we can who might be on at this hour, at least on Rumble. I know there's a few pals that might be on, so but yeah, welcome on in. I hope all of you guys are doing well, and enjoy the weekend. But let me see who might be on Rumble real quick. Yeah, this is one thing that's a little different. Usually I just have one speech where I end the stream, but because we have multi-streaming, which is great, it's definitely a lot of fun to branch out and meet new folks. So let's see who might be on that I am following. Awesome Boys Dad, great friend of the stream here. If you guys like what I was playing Hogwarts, he's a great dude. He's actually playing some Elder Scrolls Skyrim. So I want to hit the raid up over on the Rumble side right now. So let me go to my chat. Rumble raid. I'm hoping that's going through. I might be mistaken. Let me see. Let me go to my own channel. Might be a little delayed on my end. Raids. That's me. That's my voice. Hello, Dorian. Hello. That's me. That's my voice. Yep, that's me. Okay, I think it's going on. The raid's going on now on the Rumble side. So thanks, everyone, Rumble. Have a great weekend. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, so I think that hopefully went through. It looks good. And then on YouTube side. So I'm going to close up on the YouTube side. Thanks for hanging out there, Landon. Thank you, everyone that hung out. So have a great rest of your night. We'll see you later, dude. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you on the Discord sometime. All right, we'll see you later. Okay, now the YouTube Shorts feed should be done. Let me quickly make sure that's all good. I might have to manually shut that down, I think, and stream. Okay, there it goes. And then who might be on? I can quickly send you guys over on YouTube. Let me see. Redirect any of the friends. Let me go on YouTube. There might be a few pals that might be on right now. YouTube redirect is kind of like a YouTube raid, so, or a Twitch raid. Huggy is on. I wonder if he allows for redirects. I'm gonna try that. Let's see. All right, Huggy, are you on? Do you accept? No, he doesn't. Redirect privileges needed. Rats, he doesn't have it. So we're gonna end the stream on YouTube. We're gonna end the stream on the YouTube. Anyway, thanks again for hanging out. Have a great rest of your weekend. Take care, everyone, and we'll see you next week with a new video game to play. Take care.